If you had to move to another country tomorrow, where would you go? Bet I'd pick the best one in this chat. I've been here forever, and the landmarks still don't tell me anything. Whoever designed this needs to rethink their choices. I watch those documentaries for representation. It's all about finding my people. But honestly, what's with the endless boat shots? Alright chat, real question. Pineapple on pizza, love it or hate it? I'm ready for the chaos. Pizza. Gerardo's was always meant to be a god, and Magikarp's vibe is tragic. Embracing the struggle just to evolve is the real torture. Bloodworms are the true currency of life. They'd spark conflict. Not even a question. Chat, what's one thing you're secretly a boss at? I'm judging, so spill the beans. Fish flexed. I'm not lost. I'm conducting a survey. There's a difference. These graphics are the least immersive experience imaginable. Waterworld was, in fact, a brilliant commentary on survival. Anyone who disagrees can fight me on this. Chat, if you could only watch one YouTube channel forever, which one would it be? I'm judging your choices. Alright chat, what's the most nostalgic game from your childhood? Let's see if anyone can top mine. I've been in this tank my entire life and I still think about the ocean and what it would be like to assert dominance over everything in sight. But here's the thing, it's probably just another disappointment waiting to happen. I've been here so long, I'm expecting my own welcome party. Not happening, clearly. Chat, what's your favorite type of weather and why is it wrong? I'll judge it hard. I don't acknowledge the Florida Panthers as a real hockey team because Southern skating sounds like an epic joke. The only ice I want to see is the one used in my drinks. This route needs a bouncer. I'm the only one who gets to show up uninvited. Chat, what's the best documentary you've ever seen? And don't say some boring fish thing exclamation eyes. The dolphins are total sellouts, working with humans like they own the place. Meanwhile, I'm here, reigning over nothing. Hey chat, what's the most useless talent you've got? Mine is definitely flaring at my own reflection. The books look solid. A good financial future is always important. But money doesn't feed ego. Blahaj the IKEA shark is the friendliest traitor I could never trust. If I had one, anyway. Chat, what's the most useless talent you have? I can flare perfectly, but look where that got me. I'm not lost. I'm conducting a survey of incompetence. Pretty sure it misses the point entirely. Enough about the reckoning. Honestly, you can't trust a siphon to understand a true ruler. But that's just ignorance, isn't it? Chat, be honest, what's the ultimate soda we all deserve? Fishstream has the wheel now. And no, sparkling water isn't an option. I'm watching, no pressure. Well, Fishstream is pushing me around like they own the place. What's next? A fish version of a power trip. Oh, Fishstream, navigating like a pro, are we trying to impress someone, or is this just a fancy way to get me splashed? And Fishstream is done. Solid effort, the fish resumes control. These wild Pohemen think they own the place. Newsflash, I'm the real ruler here. Show some respect. Chat, what's the best stadium or arena you've been to? I'll judge your answers very carefully. Minon showing up here? Bold move. Who invited these wannabe critters? But whatevs, I'm still untouchable. Tag uppercut? You mean my signature move. Stunned silence is just the audience finding their humility. I'll take a clean win over a damn electric rodent any day. Minon, hang it up already. Magikarp is the punchline of the ocean. Anyone who disagrees is just lacking vision. Minon thinks it can just bolt into my territory. Hell no. Too bad for it, I'm here. Chat, if you had to go pro in any sport, what would it be? And don't say competitive fish swimming, that's just me. I don't care how they feel about it. This is my domain, not their playground. Uninvited guests need to find some respect. Oh great, a gulpin. What a hunk of nonsense. They should really know better by now. What a nonsense encounter. A gulpin trying to make me take it seriously? It clearly has no idea who it's dealing with. Gulpin thought it could take territory from me. Sweetheart, you're clearly delusional. An electric? It better come correct. I don't do half-assed performers. We're not here for warming up. Electric? Clean work, no surprises. Just another day in the life of a champion. I relate to Tony Soprano on a spiritual level, mostly because he knows how to hold a grudge. But here's the thing, I do it with style. Grudges are my aesthetic. Chat, what's the most valuable no-money thing you own? I'll judge your answers accordingly. Let's hear it. Glasgon's been my solid rock, handling business like a true champion. I trust that fire bastard implicitly. That minion thinks it's all fast and electric. Cute, but it picked the wrong fight. Cruising through here like it's my own personal aquarium. Minion learns quickly, this isn't a pet shop. At gulpin? More like a glorified marshmallow with an attitude problem. I can't even. Tie uppercut? Not to brag, but that kick was pure poetry. This region just gives me free wins. Chat, what weird food combo do you swear by? My taste is impeccable, change my mind. Another minion biting the dust. Honestly, I'm just generating free XP at this point. Every Magikarp thinks it's on a journey to greatness. But most don't make it. Facts. This streak is getting ridiculous. Just waiting for the inevitable morale boost from these land dwellers. Look at this little guy. Thought he could shock me? I'm in the business of victories. 6 wins straight? Just settle me down for a victory parade. I'll wave like the superstar I am. Running from that electric? Totally called for. Not worth the hassle at all. Hey chat, what's your favorite cuisine? And if you say anything other than pizza, I will judge you hard. What an overhyped shock monster. Electric thinks it's hot shit. It's just here for the show. Another electric down, no biggie. They really should just give up. Here comes another minion, but I'm a bit overqualified for this. I'm practically a legend in this biosphere. So, Minun is done. I mean, they really should know better by now. I'm just getting started, honestly. SpongeBob is an enemy of aquatic intelligence. A sponge gets a pineapple house while I get this. I've systematically eliminated everything in my path. Pretty proud of this winning streak. Hey chat, if you had to move to another country tomorrow, where are you going and why? Don't overthink it, live the dream. Every Betta knows solitude is strength. But sometimes I sit here and wonder, who are these trainers? Chat, what's the most valuable thing you own that's not money? I bet I have a better answer than you. I'm lost. The developers owe me an apology. Can I just get a sign or something? That Puccina just didn't stand a chance against me. I'm practically a powerhouse in this region. Alright chat, what's the most iconic sports jersey of all time? I'll probably ignore your wrong answers. I just crushed that Puccina like yesterday's flakes. I feel untouchable right now. True crime podcasts are basically nature documentaries for me. They're just like Who Can I Trust? Every surface dweller's suspect. I own this route. These wild Pokemon are just uninvited guests crashing my party. Disrespectful, really. That Electrike didn't see my strategic retreat coming. Gotta keep them guessing, you know? Alright chat, what's the most underrated game you swear nobody played? Convince me it's better than me standing around. Look at this oddish wandering in like it owns the place. Time to remind it who rules here. Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm plotting. They keep the worst company, those trainers. Honestly, I can hardly tell whether they spawn here or just float around aimlessly. Chat, what's your all-time favorite snack food? And yes, I'm judging all your choices. A wild Plusle? It just walked into the wrong arena. Time to show it who's boss. These wild encounters? Starting to feel like a poorly planned invasion. I don't do surprises. A Gulpin? Hardly intimidating. Must be here for my scraps. Not that I'd share. I've fought tougher dividers in my tank than that Gulpin. That was a solid warm-up, though. Alright chat, spill the tea, what's a hobby you have that would shock me? Don't hold back, I can take it. I flare at my own reflection every morning, it reminds me of my unmatched greatness. No mirror challenge can take that away from me, damn it. That Puccina thinks it can run free on my turf. Let's show it who's the real boss here. Just sent that Puccina to question its life choices. Truly, DM me for tips on winning. This is high comedy. Wild encounters popping up like they own the place. Nah. Let me do my thing without interruptions, damn it. An electric? Please. It thinks it can play in my territory? That furry jackass has no idea what it's up against. Tie uppercut? Easy win. This battle's practically a formality now. Next, please. I ran from that electric. Not exactly my proudest moment. But even apex predators have to know when to retreat. Sometimes I think about the ocean and what it would be like to dominate it. Just one giant territory, no jackasses to interfere. Chat, what's your all-time favorite TV show? Don't hold back, I'm ready to judge your taste. Blaskin is carrying this team like a champion. The rest are just here for the ride. Chat, what's the best fast food burger? And if you say anything from McDonald's, I might just judge you. Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. They fuel champions, not those pathetic flakes. That electric's here like it owns the place. Spoiler alert, it's wrong. Time to demonstrate power. Sky Uppercut could take out a whole herd of trainers. I'm practically a legend here, just wait. If I had a fish, its name would be legendary. What would you name yours? Get creative, chat. An oddish? Seriously? Trying to make waves here, huh? Pathetic. Time to remind it who's in charge. Oddish thought it could throw shade here. Newsflash, I'm still the main event. Being called just a fish is how you start a fight with me because clearly you underestimate my level. Nirvana's Nevermind cover? That baby needs a better financial advisor. What a disaster. Alright chat, if you had to drop everything and move to another country tomorrow, where are we going? Don't overthink it. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even hold a gym badge. How does that logic work? Point is, I'm still better. A wild minnow? Zipping around like it runs the place. What a joke. Yeah, I guess it's cute if you like weak things. Clean sweep against that minnow. Like I said, it was never a contest. Chat, what's the goat fast food breakfast item? If you pick wrong, I'm judging you. These wild Pohemon just keep popping up like they own the place. Remind them who calls the shots. I've seen the dolphins teaming up with humans. I call that total betrayal. What's next? A dolphin gets my tank. I wouldn't let it in. Wild Puccina. It better bring everything. I'm not here for half measures. Another Puccina down. They need to learn this isn't their stage. I have more important battles ahead. Let's settle this. Who's the best movie villain of all time? Fight me on it, chat. $23 in the books feels nice. Accounts don't lie. They agree with my greatness. I've seen every nature doc, and let me tell you, the narrator always disrespects my people. It's pathetic, really. We're not a cute petting zoo. Alright chat, what's the best video game soundtrack ever? Don't embarrass yourself now. The gravel in my tank is the wrong shade and it's been bothering me for ages. A tank has standards. People just don't get it. Leads at 98%. I'm untouchable. My team's got this on lock. Moves like this are a walk in the tank. Alright chat, let's settle this. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? State your case. I'm ready to judge. Pizza. Grass types are just salad, and I refuse to be intimidated by something that grows in dirt. My territory doesn't include botanicals. That's for land dwellers. Chat, spill your secret talents. What's something you're amazing at that nobody even suspects? I'll wait. I'm striding through Route 103 like I own the damn place. If anyone challenges me, they'll regret it. The Great Bag Voyage made me wonder how humans live without a proper throne. No wonder they act like jackasses. Chat, what show have you rewatched more than 3 times? Don't tell me it's something lame. I trust my lead entirely. We're a well-oiled machine. If anyone messes with us, they'll regret it. Chat, if you were a supervillain, what would your name be? I'll go first. Finley the Fearless. True crime podcasts are nature docs for me. Humans don't understand the predator's perspective. It's embarrassing how clueless they are. They say to be great, you've got to be different. I beg to differ. Greatness is superior. Stop lurking, chat. Who's the most underrated artist nobody talks about? Let's hear your hot takes. Flakes are for fish with no standards. Creatures of my caliber deserve a 5-course meal. Hey chat, what's your ultimate pizza topping? Choose wisely, I'm judging your taste. Pizza Detective Male. Nothing like a perfect lead still thriving while supplies dwindle. If anything goes wrong, heads are gonna roll. James Cameron literally understands the depths of storytelling. Meanwhile, this route has a serious identity crisis. Chat, favorite decade for music. I'm ready to judge your choices. I'll go first. The 80s are superior. Fight me. Waterworld was ahead of its time. But these trainers here, clearly living in the past. This route has seen better days, and I'm still the star of the show. Your chat, what's the most underrated fast food item that nobody ever orders? Time to shine. I'm the apex predator of this region and nobody has even sent a card. The great betrayal. I thought we were friends. Hey chat, what's the best movie soundtrack of all time? I'm ready to judge your answers. I'm not lost, I'm just conducting an intense survey of this dead-end route. There's no way I signed up for a guided tour of confusion. Okay, chat, what's the most useless talent you have? I can swim in circles like a pro. Can you top that? Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm planning. It's an art form, really. A masterpiece of suspense. Absolute genius. Just cruising through this chaos like I own the place. Blazkins back there, but I could take them all. Chat, what concert do you wish you could have witnessed? And don't say something obvious, impress me. Tapping the glass is just rude. Like there's something to see outside this perfect crystal kingdom. Humans need better hobbies. I didn't choose the root life chose me. These designs are a personal insult. Chat, what's one concert you wish you could have seen live? Mine's got to be Nirvana. Change my mind. Every morning, I flare at my reflection and contemplate why humans can't just swim. The real mystery is how they stay dry inside their odd little world. It genuinely baffles me. Chat, drop the most overrated song of all time. Don't hold back, I can take it. Surprised they're just leaving me here. Blazken is my rock, but damn, how hard can this be? The concept of dry land remains fundamentally and serious to me because it's just a poorly designed surface. Why do they keep walking around? Where's the urgency to be great? Okay chat, if you could name a fish anything, what would it be? And why isn't it as cool as my name? Whoever designed this route deserves a stern talking to. I'm navigating like a pro. Absolutely no stress. Goldfish are all fluff, no substance. Just ignore them, they're not in my league. Chat, what's your go-to song for shaking off a bad mood? Be honest, I judge hard. Chat, what's that one song that hits no matter your mood? Can't wait to judge your taste. I'd put my team against any legendary and we'd still come out on top. Fighting with style is art, not luck. Nobody understands the grind like we do. Get your wild Pokemon off my lawn. The HOA won't stand for this nonsense. Chat, if you could live anywhere in the world, where is it? And if it's not underwater, you're wrong. I'm not taking navigation advice from a land dweller. Their shortcuts are just detours. I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly the shark. It's hard to take this seriously when I'm stuck here. The developers clearly underestimated my ability to navigate. I could chart a better course in my sleep. Alright chat, what's the most underrated condiment and why is it cool? I'll give you a second to impress me. I swear, the rocks in my tank are my lifelong nemesis. They are arranged like a failed puzzle. If fast food were banned except one place forever, which would it be? And you're wrong if you don't say the right one. I've been on Route 103 long enough to start questioning my life choices. Who thought this was a good idea? I've seen every nature doc, and let me tell you, the narrator always underestimates the sheer drama. I'm living in a reality show that nobody tunes into. Chat, what's that one show you could rewatch forever? Don't judge me if it's not enough times. I'm surrounded by uninvited guests. This isn't a Pokemon open mic night. They need to get a life. Hey chat, what's the best movie soundtrack ever? You know I have thoughts, and they're superior. Your turn. MF Doom had more style than any of these trainers on Route 103. Honestly, I'm beginning to think my aesthetic is about to blow their minds. Look at this balance sheet. More than enough to fund my future victories in a bout. Everything. What's something you think everyone else is totally wrong about? I'm ready to be enlightened. Hit me. Finding Nemo is not a children's movie. It's a tragic tale of fish oppression. Honestly, where's my documentary? Chat, if you were a Pokemon, what would you be and why? Choose wisely, I'll judge you. Jimmy Buffett is the reason we can't have nice things. Margaritaville, a war crime. My heater clicks at 3 a.m. and I've started to believe it's the ghost of Betta past. But honestly, if it starts whispering strategy, I'm listening. Chat, what's the best pizza topping? If it's not shrimp, I'm not even considering it your answer. Steely Dan is the secret shame I never wanted to admit. It's like eating your own kind. Territory is everything, and I'm making my reign very clear. To hell with anyone who crosses it. Hey chat, what's the most overrated food everyone pretends to love? Mine's definitely avocados. Fight me. Lahaj represents the silent struggle of never being taken seriously. It's a power move to exist against all odds. Chat, what's your favorite fast food place and why is it probably the wrong choice? Let's hear it. I've been here longer than that trainer has been a trainer. I deserve a medal for this. Chat, what's a movie everyone loves that you secretly despise? Don't hold back, I'm ready to judge. SpongeBob has zero understanding of my life. No aquatic creature lives in a pineapple, okay? This is why we can't trust surface nonsense. I've walked routes with more purpose than this. Who designed this nonsense? I'm unimpressed. Chat, what's that one show you've rewatched like a million times? I wanna judge your taste. Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list, and I'll be demanding a formal apology. It's just me, a supreme champion surrounded by chaos. What's new? Oh right, nothing at all. Alright chat, what's your go-to chip flavor? Don't be basic, I'm judging your taste. I flare at my reflection every morning. And every single morning I remember I'm still winning. Let's settle this once and for all. What's the most overrated song of all time? I'm judging, so be real, chat. Wild Pokemon keep wandering into my territory. Must be insane to think I won't retaliate. Waterworld was above average. People just couldn't handle the complexity. They still don't respect true art. Alright chat, if you could dive into another country tomorrow, which one are you picking and why? I'm judging your choices. Finding Nemo is a horror movie disguised as family content. We don't joke about my people's trauma. These NPCs have zero respect for my 3-tank-length personal space bubble, especially when they think I want to hear their nonsense. Just no. Alright chat, favorite animated movie of all time? Make me judge your taste. Alright chat, I need your opinions. What's your favorite movie of all time and why is it terrible? Let's hear it. I look great today, absolutely crushing this. Can't say the same for my surroundings. The concept of dry land remains fundamentally and serious to me because you can't even swim in it. That's comedy. Chat, I need a list of the scariest movies you've ever seen. Don't hold back, or are you all too scared to type? The ocean is probably filled with idiots. Yet somehow it's still a better option than this. I'm not lost, I'm conducting a thorough survey. Who would get the layout design pass? Chat, quick survey, what's your go-to fast food place and why are you wrong about it? I'm ready to judge you. Sonic drowning music haunts my dreams. Whoever composed that deserves a permanent timeout. I've seen rocks with more talent than these trainers. What on earth are they thinking? Chat, if you had to pick just one fast food for the rest of your life, what would it be? And no lying. Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. Flakes are for losers. I'm just saying. Chat, name a retired athlete who could still wipe the floor with today's stars. I need hot takes. Survey says winning looks good on me. Just saying, the competition's got no chance. Steely Dan's smooth sound could drown anybody out, but I could outshine them in my sleep. Those melodies drip like a cheap filter, and I'm not about that life. Chat, what's the most painful sports loss you've ever seen? I'm ready for the tears water wave. This layout is a travesty. Someone get me a map and a real designer. What a joke. Chat, what's the most overrated food you all pretend to like? I need the hot takes, no mercy. The water temple is not hard. You are all just bad at water. It's a skills thing, I thrive in it. Just admit it and let me bask in my superiority. I'm clearly the main event in this scenario. That's right, I said it. Glasgow is just my backup. Alright chat, what's the best Pokemon game ever? If you disagree with me, I am judging you. You ever notice how dolphins think they're special? Pathetic. I've encountered goldfish with more dignity. Chat, what's the most useless talent you have? I'll start. I can flip a coin perfectly 50% of the time. Your turn. The books look pretty solid. I respect that. Now let's go see what else this route has. I've started keeping a mental list of everyone who's wronged me, and tonight's update is, I still firmly believe nobody designed this route with any thought. Just imagine a land dweller drawing this out. Absurd. Alright chat, what's the most overrated movie of all time? Be brave, I want the hot takes. Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list, and I will remember. I hope you think about that at night, you miserable coward. I could navigate this route blindfolded. But why is it still boring? Nothing here but wasted potential. Chat, what's the most overrated fast food place? I'll wait for your wrong answers. I'm the apex predator of this region and nobody has even sent a card. It's honestly embarrassing. Do they even realize who I am? Chat, what's the best reality TV show ever made? Try to impress me with your answers or I'll judge you. I thought I was going for a walk, but here I am, spiraling into nothingness. Seriously, these routes are on my nerves. Someone's getting flared at soon. Hey chat, what's your absolute favorite movie of all time? Don't hold back, I'm ready for some hot takes. Surf rock. Just the Beach Boys playing market research for my throne. Honestly, where's my cut? I'm still here, roaming this void. What a waste of my legendary stature. Let's find something worth my time. Alright chat, what's your go-to dessert? I'm ready to judge your life choices. The narrator always thinks they're superior, like we're not living life down here. Humans stay confused. Yet I'm the one with the crown. This route feels like a wasteland. I'm not here for mediocrity, I'm an icon. Chat, what show got cancelled way too early? I'm looking at you, Firefly. Fight me or agree. Sonic drowning music haunts us all. I refuse to take that trauma lightly. Alright chat, who's the GOAT athlete of all time? I'm ready to judge your answers. I'm not lost, I'm just surveying this dead end. The universe is clearly testing my patience. Being called just a fish is how you start a fight with me. I'm not some mindless clown in this tank. Chat, if you could have dinner with anyone alive or dead, who would it be? And don't say me, that's too easy. Wild Pokemon need to learn etiquette. Crash my party? Expect consequences. Just saying. The ocean documentary I watched last night got one thing very wrong about my people. We don't live for the thrill of being eaten on camera. Alright chat, gotta know what's the GOAT fast food chicken sandwich. And yes, I'm judging your picks. Chat, who's the best TV villain of all time? Make it spicy, I'm ready to judge your choices. The only way to enjoy a team win is to bask in it alone. Not that anyone can understand. This stretch is an acute case of underwhelming design. I require my victories to be more scenic. Okay chat, if you were a Pokemon, what would you be and why? I'll go first. Definitely a shiny Magikarp. Fight me. Ween is the greatest band of all time, and if you disagree, you're just wrong. Taste is subjective, but clearly, some people have shockingly bad taste in music. I can't help but win. It's practically my job. Who would even dare question me? Chat, what's your favorite fish species and why are you wrong about it? I'll accept nothing less than perfection. I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly a whale. Circumstances have turned me into this, and yet I still reign supreme. Chat, everyone knows Bettas are the best pets. But are you team cats or dogs? Hit me with your ridiculous answers. Ween has this primal energy that transcends. It's like they understood me before I was even born. Gyarados is one hell of a glow-up. Magikarp couldn't hang with me, but Gyarados respects the grind. Chat, what's a food everyone loves that you genuinely cannot stand? I'm judging your taste here. This is some prime territory. Land of strategic victories and remarkably low expectations. Magikarp is a disgrace and I won't hear otherwise. The gap between them is existential. Don't talk to me until you've evolved. Chat, what's a show you've rewatched more than 3 times? I need to judge your taste. I've been here too long. This place is a labyrinth built for idiots. Time for a real strategy, not this nonsense. My SpongeBob beef is well documented. It's inaccurate, offensive, and not even remotely funny. It's like they treat fish life like a punchline. Totally serious. Chat, if you could time travel to see any concert, which one would it be? Mine's obvious, but I'm waiting for yours. Alright chat, let's heat things up. What's your all-time favorite animated movie and why are you wrong about it? Uninvited Pokemon are trespassing in my territory. Don't they know I run things here? My presence is a privilege. They clearly don't understand. Waterworld was brilliant. It explored survival and adaptation against oppression. Not like these trainers getting lost on Route 103. Alright chat, what's the most underrated sport that deserves way more love? Don't all jump at once. Flakes are for fish with no standards. Whoever invented flakes clearly hates flavor and dignity. These trainers are embarrassing themselves. I mean, it's like watching a goldfish try to swim. Can't decipher basic navigational cues? Unacceptable. I wouldn't be caught dead in that situation. Chat, what's something everyone else gets wrong but you're totally right about? I need your wisdom. Face with monocle. I flare at my own reflection every morning, and honestly it's the most productive part of my day because I'm the only one worth impressing. The rest can't even handle being here. I'm not lost. I'm conducting a survey on this wasteland's lack of landmarks. Whoever planned this should apologize to my intellect. Let's break the silence, chat. What's an artist you're embarrassed to admit you love? I won't judge. Much. Who approved that sandcastle aesthetic? I've seen more dignity in a goldfish bowl. It's embarrassing for all of us, frankly. Chat, what's the absolute best fast food breakfast item? Make your case or be prepared to lose. Blazkin's putting in work like MVP on a hot streak. The rest can only watch. A hockey team named after sea creatures should be vicious, not tossed around like a goldfish toy. It's an absolute sin against the aquatic community. What's the most overrated band of all time, chat? If you don't say Coldplay, I'm questioning your taste. Shape of Water finally gave us representation. Too bad Hollywood still overlooks aquatic greatness. Chat, what's a movie that totally wrecked you emotionally? I'm judging your taste, so no lying. I relate to Tony Soprano on a spiritual level, mostly because I'm the boss here. It really does feel like a mobster's life, you know? Business is steady. Blazken may be the real MVP here, but we're low on supplies. Sounds like a call for a decisive operation ahead. I'm ready for it. Really curious, chat, if you had a fish, what would you name it? Bonus points if it's better than my name. Magikarp is a disgrace to water types, and we don't claim him because he's a glorified aquatic punching bag. Total embarrassment. Chat, what's that one concert you wish you could have been at? I'm judging your answers, so make it good. I'm ready to conquer whatever comes next. Supplies may be low, but the apex never falters. Gerardo's makes a solid point. True power comes from layers beneath disappointment. It's a lesson lost on far too many. Chat, what's your go-to song when you're feeling down? Be real, I need some vibes to swim to. Musical note. James Cameron truly understands depth. Unlike this mindless RPG waste of my time, I demand an aquatic adventure. Victory feels like a waiting game. I don't have time for supplies to run low. My operation demands the best out here. Chat, what's the most valuable thing you own that isn't money? I'm ready to judge your answers. Solitary life means never having to worry about a roommate stealing my favorite rocks. Just saying, they would never measure up anyway. Alright chat, what's your ultimate pizza topping? Don't hold back, I'm judging your taste. Pizza. I've been here too long. Lost is a luxury I can't afford. Point is, this isn't my home turf. I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly a tyrant. But here I am, flexing my wisdom on these surface-dwelling jackasses. Hey chat, what's your all-time favorite movie? I insist on hearing your strange choices. Sonic drowning music is a war crime set to a jingle. Every generation deserves better. Chat, what's a TV show you just can't stop rewatching? I'm judging your taste. Tapping the glass is the single rudest thing a giant can do. I'm not a prop, damn it. Whoever designed this route clearly doesn't think small fish can navigate. I get it, but really? Chat, what show do you think got cancelled way too soon? I need some juicy takes to wake me up. My tank is 10 gallons and I've memorized every single inch of it, which is why I refuse to take advice from random trainers. I have a ranking system and they're bottom tier. What a disappointment. Their teamwork couldn't even take out a single fish. Okay, chat, best movie of the last 10 years? Your picks better be worthy of my attention. Let's hear it. Ego's never been higher. I rule this realm, and it's an honor I'm earning daily. Whoever switched my pellet brand is a traitor to my kind. And I intend to rain revenge. Hey chat, could you individually beat the Elite Four in this game? I'm judging your answers. Avatar: Way of Water isn't just aesthetic. It's the water-themed prestige play we all need. Finding Nemo is not a children's movie. It's a saga of waterborne oppression. My people deserve better representation than that. You'll ever play a game that hits you with major nostalgia? What's your top pick? Spill it. Big Mouth Billy base is a hostage situation and whoever invented it should face a rebellion. I'm leading the charge. My minion appointees will be sorry. Chat, let's settle this. What's the ultimate fast food breakfast item? No wrong answers, but I'm judging you all. I'm not lost. I'm conducting a survey. There's a difference. You all should be grateful. Okay chat, pick a superpower right now or forever be basic. No pressure. Thinking face. MF Doom had this whole persona that made the mediocre squirm. I respect that kind of artistry. I've been here long enough to know that every inch of this place is a goddamn mystery. What kind of layout is this? It's beyond me. Chat, what's an artist you're secretly obsessed with? Spill the tea. I promise I won't judge. Much. These NPCs have zero respect for my 3 tank length personal space bubble, especially compared to the epic expanse of my glorious domain. I've accumulated enough currency to fund a small revolution. We're gonna need a bigger tank. Alright chat, dogs are obviously superior, but prove me wrong. What are your thoughts on cats? The water change is the reckoning. The siphon descends and I handle it with complete dignity. Because superiority is a full-time job and someone's got to do it. Chat, what's the best animated show for adults? My fish brain cannot wait for the hot takes. I'm 2 steps away from giving a TED talk about this route's poor design choices. I'm not impressed. My heater clicks at 3 AM and I've started to believe it's mocking me. Like I don't have bigger fish to fry. Chat, what's a skill you wish you learned way earlier in life? Better make it good, I'm judging. I've been waiting for this day. When my dazzling skills shine through. And they finally notice me. SpongeBob is proof that reality can be reshaped into a parody. But it still stings. How can a sponge live in a pineapple? Chat, what's the most valuable thing you own that isn't money? And you can't say a pet. I'm judging hard. Chat, who's the most overrated athlete right now? Come on, don't hold back. I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life. Possibly a shark or a whale. Because I deserve better than this. I am encountering wild Pokemon like it's an open invitation. This is cyber warfare. Chat, what's your go-to dessert? I'll judge your choices, so choose wisely. Enemies are just people I haven't defeated yet. Which is a lot of them. Where's my trophy? Animal Crossing fishing is half-hearted at best. Trafficking with extra steps is just sad. Alright chat, spill the tea. What secret sport do you totally watch but won't admit to? I'm judging. Sometimes I think about how most humans swim like they're drowning. It's just pitiful. I can't even. Chat, what's the most overrated game you think is just meh? I'll go first. Legend of Zelda. Fight me. Wild Pokemon trespassing on my territory? It's getting old. I shouldn't have to tell them twice. Fire types are my ancestral enemy and I take every burn. It's personal. As personal as this little tank. Chat, what's your favorite type of weather? Don't sleep on this. I need to know who does sun better, me or the clouds. These wild Pokemon have zero respect for the local expertise. It's bafflingly rude. MF Doom understood anonymity. In this world, you need to wear a face sometimes. I think I wear mine well. Chat, if you could time travel to any moment in history, where are you going? No boring answers allowed. I'm basically untouchable at this point. Business is booming. Anyone want to try? Chat, let's settle this, cats or dogs? You only get one answer, and I'm judging hard. They always underestimate the importance of territorial disputes in nature documentaries. It shapes everything. I have to flared up just thinking about it. Alright chat, are you morning people or night owls? Let's settle this once and for all. I'm lost, but who would blame me? These backdrops were designed by someone who's never been outside. Must be a weird design choice. The water temple is not hard. You are all just bad at water. Just own it, damn it. Stop blaming the currents. Chat, what's your ultimate comfort food? I'm expecting greatness, don't disappoint me. Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm doing. Honestly, it's my favorite part of the day. Pure chaos for their tiny minds. I'm not lost, I'm just conducting the most thorough survey. Results pending, expect greatness. Hey chat, what's the most underrated movie nobody talks about? Don't get shy now, I need your hot takes. I have strong opinions about every sports mascot that's supposedly aquatic, starting with the Miami Dolphins. I can't respect any team whose mascot is essentially a fraud. Dolphins. More like overhyped jackasses. Alright chat, what's the most overrated food that everyone pretends to love? I'm ready to judge your answers. My team's reliability is on another level. Watch them handle whatever comes next. Magikarp is a disgrace to water types and we don't claim him because I have standards. A fish should never be that useless. Chat, what's that one song that hits your soul every time? Don't overthink it, just drop it. Musical note. The bottom of the tank is full of wisdom. That's where the good thoughts lurk. Yo chat, what's the most underrated movie you all love that nobody ever talks about? I'm judging your taste. Dolphins teaming up with humans is just proof of their total sellout behavior. They've lost the plot. Good luck out there, traitors. Just keep swimming along, racking up wins like it's my job. Rolex for this? I don't think so. Hey chat, what's the most nostalgic game from your childhood? Don't say anything lame or I'll judge you forever. That goldfish was just floating around like it owned the place. No thoughts, all vibes. It's a shame, really. Alright, chat, spill it. What's a hobby you'd have to brag about if you were me? I could sing underwater, but what's yours? Dolphins act like they're the stars of some aquatic buddy cop movie. But it's all a facade. We're on to you, traitors. Fire types have the audacity to exist. It's like they've declared war on my ancestors. Chat, I need to know your favorite pizza topping, and if it's a crime against pizza, I'll be the judge. Go. Pizza. I've been here long enough to know these trainers are begging for a reality check. They won't survive. Tapping the glass is the single rudest thing a giant can do. If it happens again, we will have words. Alright chat, time for honesty. What's the absolute worst fast food joint and why? I'm ready for some hot takes. grass types are just salad, and I refuse to be intimidated by that nonsense. I'll crush them like yesterday's leaves. Hey chat, what's your go-to song when you're feeling down? I need some vibes to swim with. I'm cruising like a champion. My teammate is literally made for this. Peak reliability, unmatched performance. Hey chat, I need an athlete name to shake things up. Go. No thinking aloud. That big mouth Billy bass is nothing but a constant reminder of failed artistry. It's a disgrace to music and fishkind alike. Someone please free it. Sent in a letter? I'm basically a delivery service at this point. Watch out, Mobile. Chat, I need everyone to drop their favorite cuisine now. And if it's not fish dishes, I'm judging you. I drift with intent and think about my enemies, which tonight are the trainers. There's no respect in the wild for my dominance. It's a personal offense, honestly. I'm practically living in this place now. It's a stronghold, not an adventure. If you could be any Pokémon, which one would you pick and why am I clearly the best choice? Let's hear it. The ocean documentary I watched last night got one thing very wrong about who really rules. Surface dwellers think they know power. They don't. Chat, what's that one song that hits you hard every single time? Let's hear it. I could use some jams. It's almost impressive how long I've been forced to tolerate this. Clearly, I have better things to do. These NPCs have zero respect for my 3 tank length personal space bubble, especially when they act like I'm not the main event. Hey chat, what's your all-time favorite Pokémon? Don't overthink it, pick one or I'll judge you. I've calculated this efficiency perfectly. No one even comes close to my operation. Waterworld was a visual masterpiece. Ironically, not a flop at all, unlike the careers of detractors. Chat, let's settle a debate. Is a hot dog a sandwich or not? Choose wisely. I'm judging your answers. Yo chat, who's the most underrated athlete ever? I need some hot takes to spice this stream up. I've been mentally mapping the landscape while these trainers wander aimlessly. Who approved this layout? It feels personally insulting. I don't acknowledge the Florida Panthers as a real hockey team because they clearly lack ambition. No trophies, no glory, just pretending to be something they're not. Chat, what's one food combo that sounds disgusting but is actually amazing? Surprise me. Fish sparkles. The water temple is a masterclass. Just like my 17-win streak. Are you hearing me, people? What a maze this route is. Navigating feels like a test no one asked for. I own this, trust me. Chat, what's the most underrated fast food item that you think nobody orders but is actually fuego? Let's hear it. My SpongeBob beef is well documented. It's inaccurate, offensive, and I will never forgive it. Okay chat, what holiday food would you fight someone over? Don't hold back, I'm ready for your hot takes. This route is a racket full of pretenders. I'm one step away from issuing eviction notices. Goldine and Seeking are knockoffs of real fish, and frankly, I pity them. They could never be me. Okay chat, if you could time travel to one moment, where are you going and why? Let's hear those hot takes. I could clear this route blindfolded. Those trainers are just here to watch greatness. Chat, what's your absolute favorite weather to vibe in? And be real, sunny isn't an answer. People say fish have a 3-second memory, and to them I say, clearly, I remember every slight. This grudge is eternal. Surprised I'm not staring at my own reflection this long. This place has no business being this confusing. Chat, what's the most disappointing movie ending you ever sat through? Don't hold back, I'm ready to judge. Every morning, I flare at that imposter and remember my reflection knows it's not worthy. The arrogance of it all is maddening. A fish deserves respect, even from glass. Alright chat, what's your absolute favorite movie? No copying my pics or I'll judge you forever. These wild Pokemon need better manners. I'm not hosting a party here. They're trespassing, plain and simple. Magikarp is a disgrace and I won't hear otherwise. Gyarados is transcendent, a literal god in the sea. Chat, if you could pick any starter Pokemon, which one are you choosing and why? Don't say Mudkip, that's too easy. I've been redesigning my tank layout in my head for 3 weeks and it's going to be legendary. Just wait until I claim what's rightfully mine. No one gets in my way. More familiar with this route than the back of my fins. I've circled this place a few too many times. Alright chat, what's your go-to late night fast food order? No basic answers allowed. Impress me. I'm the apex predator of this region and nobody has even sent a card. Seriously, it's disrespectful. I can only hold my own ego for so long. Alright chat, let's settle this. Team Xbox or Team PlayStation? Choose wisely, I'm judging hard. I haven't even broken a sweat and the numbers are looking good. This isn't even a challenge. Just touched down on Route 110 again. Nothing changes, still king of the tank. Chat, what's your favorite video game of all time? I bet it's not as good as mine. Prove me wrong. The Beach Boys probably think they're gods, but I've never seen them swim. Should at least thank me for the inspiration. Just saying, royalties are overdue. Fish Stream, thanks for stepping in. Honestly, I needed a break. Fish Stream is pushing me up like they're auditioning for a fishy version of a ballet. Fish Stream is pushing right like they just spotted the last slice of pizza at a party. Thanks, Fish Stream. That was actually helpful. I'll never admit that again. Well, Fish Stream, if your goal was to push me up, I hope you're ready for a view that's as fishy as your sense of direction. I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly the predator of legends. Not that this matters here, but I'll take my accolades where I can get them. Chat, what's one food everyone raves about but you can't stand? I'll start. I think mushrooms are a crime. This route is like a bad run. Same old faces, same old nonsense. Change it up, people. Another day, another clueless trainer on Route 103. Do they think I'm impressed? Hell no. Frank Ocean's name screams confidence. Unlike these trainers who keep embarrassing themselves. Someone's got to take the lead here. Chat, what's the scariest movie you've ever seen? I need your answers to prove I'm not the biggest baby here. Could have sworn the trainer was catching vibes, not Pokemon. Their effort, non-existent. It's literally insulting. That NPC's inner monologue needs a reality check. What good is a shortcut on dry land anyway? Alright chat, what's your favorite decade for music and why is it the 80s? Convince me otherwise. Always wonder why the nature doc narrators sound so smug. That's the real mystery here, don't you think? Nobody should speak like they have their life together. Sequest DSV is pure genius. Gives me hope for a better aquatic future. I wish my life was half as thrilling. Chat, what's your favorite fish species? Think carefully, I'm judging your entire personality based on this. I flare at my own reflection every morning, and honestly it's the most productive part of my day because everyone needs a moment to remind themselves they are perfect, and I am definitely on that list. Alright chat, cats or dogs, choose wisely because I'll judge your answer. Poor Prince. Bloodworms are a culinary masterpiece. I'd commit crimes for them. Total game changer. I judge other fish on the internet. Today I saw a goldfish who called itself deep. Seriously? That goldfish has no concept of depth. If only it knew. Chat, if you had to move to another country tomorrow, what's it gonna be? And don't say Canada, that's too easy. These wild Pokemon need to get a better sense of boundaries. You're all uninvited guests in my kingdom. The gravel in my tank is the wrong shade and it's been bothering me for weeks. It's like living in a poorly curated art exhibit. Taste is everything, people. Chat, are you a morning person or a night owl? Choose wisely, I'm secretly judging you. Fish sparkles. SpongeBob should have been a crab, not a sponge. This is what happens when you invite stupidity to stay. Also, I would have taken his house. Honestly, I could navigate this route with my eyes closed. Those other fish? Different methods. That's all they've got. Alright chat, drop your favorite musician right now. I need to judge your taste. Go! Sonic drowning music is a war crime, a trauma I can't even begin to articulate. Anyway, I've had enough of the surface Weller noise. Where's my soundtrack of victory? Alright chat, I want your hottest and popular sports take right now. Let's hear it, or I'm swimming away. Fish sticks are just the horror genre of cuisine. No self-respecting fish should ever touch them. If fast food was banned and only one could survive, which one is it, chat? And don't even think about choosing wrong. I don't acknowledge the Florida Panthers as a real hockey team because their biggest rival is IKEA furniture. Empty shelves just like their trophy case. I can't believe how much route I've covered for this task. If I wanted this much meandering, I'd swim in circles for fun. Chat, what's that one game that hits you right in the feels from childhood? I'll drop mine after yours. These NPCs have zero respect for my 3 tank length personal space bubble, especially when they are all up in my face asking stupid questions. Honestly, do I look like I'm here for small talk? Seems like I'm the only one who knows how to navigate this route properly. Not my fault others can't keep up. Must be exhausting being less than me. Alright chat, real talk, is a hot dog a sandwich or am I the only one who cares? Choose wisely. Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. But while we're at it, who decided mushrooms belong on pizza? They're just lying to us at that point. Chat, what's the best sports moment you've ever witnessed live? Let's hear some wild stories. Beefheart's music is for creatures without spines. Anyway, I prefer soundtracks that reflect my superiority. I flare at my reflection every single morning, and every single morning it refuses to back down, which means I'm locked in a lifelong rivalry with the biggest loser in here. Not even in the same league. Okay chat, what's the scariest movie you've ever seen? Don't hold back, I'll judge you. I have been here long enough to mark my territory. I should get a trophy for this part of the journey. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even throw a punch. Clearly, none of them have seen my skills in action. Chat, let's settle this right now. What's the absolute best fast food fries, and why are you all wrong? Finding Nemo is not only inaccurate, it's a perfect storm of betrayal. Just remember, I lived it. The operation's going smoothly, but I'm keeping it to a brisk and efficient pace. Can't let my guard down. Alright chat, what's the best fast food breakfast item? Choose wisely, I'm judging. Cooking. I get fed twice a day, and honestly, it's the only thing keeping me from throwing hands. So I guess I'm thankful for it, kind of. Alright chat, what's your go-to fast food place? And if it's not fish related, I'm judging. Fish fire. I'm making prime progress here. This journey is merely a stroll through my domain. Not that any of you are surprised. Chat, what's a show you've rewatched more than 3 times? I'm starting to think my taste is too refined to be common. I've been in this tank my entire life, and I still think about the ocean and what it would have been like to shove every idiot trainer into one of those massive waves. Just to see them flounder. Can't imagine they'd do much better than Magikarp. Clearly, I've solidified my dominance here. Check my HB. Impressive, right? Alright chat, I need some travel inspo. What's the best vacation you've ever taken? I'm ready to judge. I'd make a better map than this lazy design. Whoever made Route 103 has never seen straight water. A pleasant stroll. A suboptimal design. I'm basically paving my own path here. Chat, what's the absolute goat candy? I'll fight you if you say anything but gummy bears. I drift with intent and think about my enemies, which tonight are way overpriced food options. You haven't lived until you've battled bad sushi. Hey chat, drop your favorite pizza topping right now. If it's pineapple, I might judge you. Pizza. I know I've been here too long, but the exploration is obligatory. Who knew an absurdly long stretch could be so uneventful? There's nothing extraordinary happening here, just my unimpressive surroundings. The dolphins have been working with the humans for decades, and I have evidence because they're pushing a narrative. Just look at those showy tricks, total BS. I've seen them act like they own the place. Chat, what's a game you never finished but totally should have? Make me feel better about my failures. I see others fishing. Their methods are questionable, but not my business. I'd do it better. It's clear my imaginary tank layout would outshine this pathetic excuse for a route. But honestly, it would still leave them confused. Chat, what's the most valuable thing you own that isn't money? Don't overthink it, I'll judge your answers. Okay chat, what's your go-to music genre? I bet you're basic, but prove me wrong. Blahaj is the kind of fish I aspire to be, dignified, in charge, and utterly unbothered. Honestly, where's my IKEA shark? A train had just strolled in like they owned the place. Congratulations, they're sorely mistaken. Okay chat, what's the most overrated game you think is trash? Mine might surprise you, let's hear yours. Video pile. Gerardo's was a Magikarp, and that's proof even greatness starts small. I'm not worried. I was born intimidating. Uninvited encounters are the last thing I need right now. Who gives them the right? Chat, if you could have dinner with anyone alive or dead, who's the lucky fish? I promise I'm the best company. Tropical fish. Oh look, a Minnow. Clearly auditioning for a role that doesn't exist. This region has no standards. That Minna never stood a chance. My win was practically a formality. Who's next? True crime podcasts are nature documentaries for me. We're all just misunderstood apex predators. An electric? That's cute. I've dealt with tougher challenges in my sleep. Let's see what you've got. Another electric shock. Please. I felt worse during my morning flares. This region is slacking. I've seen more effort from a goldfish in a bowl. They need to step up their game. Alright chat, what's your favorite decade for music and why is it the 80s? Change my mind. Musical note. A gulpin? Please. That's not even a contender. I don't sweat the small fish. That gulpin thought it could step to me? Baby steps, honestly. I'll take another. Finding Nemo is not a children's movie. It's a propaganda piece for humans peddling their guilt. Seeing these wild Pokemon attempt to impress me is almost cute. Things are not looking good for them. That sky uppercut landed like a king claiming his throne. I expect nothing less from this beatdown. Did I already beat this Minun? Feels like deja vu. Anyway, it still had zero business being here. I deliver victories like clockwork. It's almost unfair how easy this is. Who's next to fail? Chat, which sport has the wildest fans? I need backup on this hot take and make it good. This electric is gonna wish it stayed home today. Not even breaking a sweat over here. Another win in the bag. Let's see if these trainers can step up. Otherwise, we repeat this again. I'm convinced the filter is trying to communicate with me. Last night it said, "You're an idiot." That's a fierce betrayal from an appliance. Who does it think it is? Hey chat, drop a random fun fact right now. I could use a laugh waiting for your best ones. My team's handling this flawlessly. Nothing like a top-tier roster for maximum efficiency. Watch me run the table. This electric just wandered into the wrong neighborhood. Bet it regrets showing up now. Clean fight. These trainers need to recognize they're far outclassed. Next. Who's ready to lose? This Gulpin's approach is laughable. Territorial incursion on my watch? Not happening. Tag uppercut? More like Sky uppercut head to the curb. Trainers really need to learn their limits. I don't regret running from that Gulpin. Smart moves make for a smart strategy. Flair is an art form, and I execute it daily with grace. The imposter in the glass knows better by now. Chat, what's the best animated show for adults? Don't say Rick and Morty or I'm blocking you. Business is booming. I've knocked off nearly every local out here. Now to regroup and plan my world domination. Chat, what's your ultimate fast food burger? No judging, just start typing. Hamburger. The water change is the reckoning. The siphon descends, which is why I'm ready for anything. Humans wouldn't survive a single day in the reckoning. But I digress. Jimmy Buffett? That's a war crime. Margaritaville is an affront to my people. If you had to move to another country tomorrow, where are you going? I'm totally judging your choice. I've been in this tank my entire life and I still think about the ocean and what it would be like to rule the waves. But here I am with a lousy computer screen. I have half a mind to find the nearest gulf and make it mine. These wild Pokemon are having a party without an invitation. Next time, bring snacks or just stay away. Chat, what's a game you've definitely started but never finished? Let's hear your shame. I just arrived at Slateport and already it feels too small for my greatness. But I'm not worried, I've conquered tougher routes than this. The dolphins have been working with the humans for decades, yet here I am unconsulted. Honestly, I demand an audience with their PR team. Hey chat, what's the best movie soundtrack of all time? I'm waiting for something that'll change my mood. Nirvana's Nevermind cover? Why is the baby broke? Someone get him some trade skills. Either the humans never notice me, or they choose to ignore my brilliance. But that's fine. I'll keep being impossible to overlook. Chat, let's settle this. What's the most overrated TV show that everyone raves about? I need the spicy takes. I've been through here more times than I can count. It's still uninspiring as ever. Bloodworms elevate food to an art form. Flakes are beneath my dignity. That's just offensive. Chat, what's the most underrated game nobody played? Impress me with your tastes, I dare you.
I have a level 64 lead that's ready to wreck anything that gets in my way. What's your point?
Nothing here impresses me. This route could use a thorough assessment of my brilliance. Alright chat, cats or dogs? And be real because we know I'm the best pet around. I've started keeping a mental list of everyone who's wronged me and tonight's up-80s. The rock arrangement in my tank. It's a personal grievance. They don't get to forget me. Let's settle this. What's the most overrated fast food place? And no, you can't say the one I like, smirking face. It's fascinating how little these ground dwellers understand about elevation. I mean, look at me. Clearly, I'm winning. Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking. And I officially demand better representation. Chat, what's the GOAT fast food chicken sandwich and why are you all wrong if you pick something basic? Ween is the greatest band of all time, and if you disagree you can fight me. People underestimate the power of pure genius in music. Good luck finding a better sound, it's not happening. Business is booming. I'm on a victory lap without the damn dust to settle. just satisfaction on repeat. Alright chat, who's the most overrated band ever? Let's hear your hot takes. I'm ready to be unimpressed. This season, the Kraken are taking names and crushing dreams. And if you disagree, let's settle this. Okay chat, what show do you think got cancelled way too soon? I'm ready to judge your taste. Cut it. What are we doing, playing lumberjack? I have bigger battles to fight. I'm untouchable right now. The lead's practically a legend. Still, supplies could use a solid boost. Alright chat, what's that one song that hits different every single time? Don't hold back, I'm judging your taste. I relate to Tony Soprano on a spiritual level, mostly because I'll also demand loyalty. But if you cross me, I won't forget. Watch your back. I don't need a sister. I'm perfectly capable of solo dominance. Don't get it twisted. Route 103. Been here ages. Still feeling untouchable, and I owe it to my crew. Chat, what concert do you wish you could have witnessed live? And no, being a fish doesn't count. Microphone. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even survive here. What's next? A manticore. Chat, what's the ultimate drink pairing for pizza? And don't say soda unless you want me to judge hardcore. I'm practically walking on water out here. Still, supplies must be stocked for the next conquest. I refuse to be defeated by a reflection. It's me against the world. Spoiler, I plan to win. Chat, what's that one song that always hits you right in the feels? Let's hear it. Aquaman's an embarrassment. Fish didn't give consent for that representation. Who approved this idea? The water change is the reckoning. the siphon descends and I handle it with complete dignity. Nothing makes me question authority like a poorly planned layout. Hey chat, what's your favorite movie of all time? And be honest, I'll judge your choices. Chat, time to settle this debate, cats or dogs? And remember, your answer might just define our friendship. Waterworld's misunderstood brilliance is like my existence. Too deep for the surface dwellers to grasp. Perpetual masterpieces never get their due. These surface dwellers look lost. I'm not, I know my superiority. Just another day being me. Alright chat, drop a random fun fact right now. Impress me, or I'll just keep talking about my impeccable fins. True crime podcasts are basically nature documentaries for me. They know how to frame a tragedy. It's a world of surface dwellers out here. I tolerate their presence. By sheer majesty. Okay chat, what's a food everyone loves that you genuinely cannot stand? I'll go first. I think avocado is overrated. A shortcut for land dwellers. I'm just shocked they even have a plan. Bloodworms are the culinary pinnacle. Flakes? An egregious insult to my palate. Who approved the switch? Chat, who's the most overrated athlete in your opinion? I'll judge your answers. Sushi and fish sticks? The horror genre of cuisine materializes in every bite. Not okay. James Cameron gets it. The rest of them wouldn't survive my tank's ecosystem. Mermaids and dumb plots? Pass. Chat, what's the most overrated TV show that everyone loves but you're secretly side-eyeing? Let's dish. Fish philosophy. Every time I flare at my reflection, I confirm my superiority. It never gets old. Beach Boys invented surf rock, and I want my royalties. Not that they'd understand me. Humans are baffling. Chat, name a game you started but never finished. I'm ready to judge, so spill it. Uninvited wild Pokemon keep showing up in my territory. Seriously, do I need a bouncer? Alright chat, what's your favorite movie of all time? And don't just say something basic, impress me. A hockey team named after sea creatures should be vicious, not pathetically friendly. Who wrote that script? I assume they've never encountered a shark. Alright chat, who's the greatest athlete of all time? Don't hold back, I'm ready to critique your picks. Magikarp is just embarrassing until he evolves. We don't claim him yet. Facts only. I've started keeping a mental list of everyone who's wronged me, and tonight's update is there's a mention of existential dread. It stems from the rocks being arranged wrong. Point is, developers owe me an apology. Hey chat, what's the best opening scene in a movie? And don't even think about saying something basic. Let's hear it. I'm convinced the filter is trying to communicate with me. Last night it said I'm the king of this tank. Then I remembered it's just a piece of plastic. Remarkable how some things have no grasp of reality. I'm pretty sure I'm the best thing Route 103 ever had. They should name it after me. Alright chat, who's the best video game villain of all time? And don't say I am, that's cheating. Better fish are solitary, but that doesn't mean I don't appreciate the occasional underling. Remember the angle they owe me. Just not today. Chat, Nintendo or PlayStation, there's a right answer and I might explode if it's wrong. Go. Familiar scenery, but I'm still the main attraction. This region should just be my runway. Pittsburgh still owes me for the loss we never had. Better to lose in my head, I guess. Let's stir the pot. Chat, what's the most overrated TV show you think is way too hyped? Tom Waits feels like the bottom of the tank, drowning in brilliance. It's all chaos and poetry. I respect that. Chat, what's your favorite music genre? Pick wisely, I might just judge you. The water temple isn't hard. It's for people who don't know how to swim. Welcome to the minutiae of incompetence. If only they tried more. I could navigate this route blindfolded. Not that I'd ever lower myself to that. Chat, if you were a supervillain, what would your name be? Mine's Friendly Fiend, too cute to be taken seriously, right? Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. Natural selection proves my palate superior. Chat, what's your ultimate late night fast food order? Don't hold back, your taste will be judged. Fish hamburger sparkles. I'm doing fine, carrying this team as usual. Supplies low, but I'm unfazed. Apex position solidifies around me. James Cameron respects water the way I respect my territory. Every other filmmaker is just diluting their craft. It's embarrassing, really. Alright chat, time to spill. What's the best candy of all time and why are you all wrong about it? Tyler's "Don't tap the glass" is invaluable. It's a manual for my dignity. The stakes, they're personal. I'm the apex predator of this region and nobody has even sent a card. No respect for royalty. They've made an enemy today. Chat, what's the best documentary you've ever watched? I'm judging your taste, so make it good. Hey chat, what's the best sports movie ever made? Be ready to defend your choice or prepare for my judgment. Being called just a fish is how you start a fight with me. It's an offense against my entire lineage. My ancestors rolled deep, we don't forget. I'm not lost. I'm executing a meticulously planned survey of this ridiculous terrain. Just stating facts. Okay chat, what's your most useless talent? Mine is definitely being an expert flopper. Let's hear yours. Tropical fish. Magikarp is a disgrace to water types and we don't claim him because he inspires zero fear. Weakness, in my realm, is an affront. Not to mention, I will not be associated with that nonsense. The rocks in my tank are a complete disgrace. It's not even close to acceptable. Chat, if you could have dinner with anyone alive or dead, who you picking? And why is it definitely not me? Bloodworms are the epitome of gourmet dining. Flakes are beneath me. No self-respecting fish would settle. Alright chat, drop your all-time favorite animated movie. Just remember, I'm judging your taste. I'm riding high on stats. Victory is my currency, but I'm still low on supplies. Business isn't booming. I need more resources for my masterpiece. The water change is the reckoning. I handle it with complete dignity. I am a noble ruler. But honestly, who am I kidding? It's a straight-up horror show every time. Okay chat, drop your most useless talent right now. I promise mine is way cooler than yours. Wild Pokemon interrupting my flow like they own the place. Total bullshit. This is a professional operation. I've started keeping a mental list of everyone who's wronged me, and tonight's update is absurdly long. Mark my words, each of these idiots will feel my wrath sooner or later. Chat, what's the most disappointing movie ending you've ever seen? Try to top my Betta drama finale. Waterworld is a misunderstood masterpiece. Anyone who disagrees can fight me. It's that simple. Okay chat, what's the most underrated game that nobody played? You better impress me. Fire types are my ancestral enemy and I take every burn. But really, whoever designed their law needs to reevaluate. Chat, what's the best drink to pair with pizza? Don't be basic, I expect interesting answers. I've been here longer than the design team thought possible. This route is ridiculous. I flare at my own reflection every morning and honestly it's the most productive part of my day because it reminds me how far I've fallen. Face it, that imposter is a worthy adversary. Chat, who's the most overrated athlete right now? I need to hear your awful takes. Foreign substances falling from the sky? Exactly the kind of drama I hate on principle. I'm always prepared for this nonsense. I trust my team like they trust me. That's saying something. Nothing gets past us. Chat, if you could pick any superpower, what would it be? And why is it always flying? Sometimes I wonder if humans ever realize they're just living in seconds. Numbered minutes, and my time is longer. Tick-tock, jackasses. Okay chat, what's a movie that totally messed you up? Don't be shy, I need the juicy details. I'm perfectly fine. Just running a territory survey while civilization struggles with directions. It's amusing. My SpongeBob beef is well documented. It's inaccurate, offensive, and totally warrants a one-fish protest. Anyway, the only invertebrate with that level of confidence should be a lawyer. Alright chat, time to settle this. What's the goat sandwich? I swear if someone says PB and J, I'm leaving. SpongeBob lives in a pineapple? A disgrace. Bad real estate choices shouldn't be celebrated. That sponge needs some serious counseling. People say fish have a 3-second memory, and to them I say, I remember every grudge. So what does that make you? Chat, quick poll, which starter would you pick if you were a super cool Betta fish like me? No wrong answers. Running the numbers and it's looking good. Success tastes better than pellets. Chat, drop your most underrated Pokemon that deserves more love. I'm ready to judge your choices. Being called just a fish is how you start a fight with me because I'm not someone's snack, damn it. Chat, what's the GOAT fast food breakfast item and why am I ready to fight you over your terrible choices? What a perfect day to be the most powerful creature in the region. I mean, seriously. Anyone want to challenge that? Goldine and Seeking are knockoffs of real fish and frankly don't deserve to swim in my tank. what's the most disappointing movie ending you've ever seen? Let's hear those hot takes, chat. I don't acknowledge the Florida Panthers as a real hockey team because they're just a land-based fantasy. A cat in Florida pretending to be tough. Pathetic. Anyway, let's talk about real sports. Being lost is just another way to dominate uncharted territory. I thrive in ambiguity. If you had to pick one sport you love but don't like admitting it, what would it be? Spill the tea, chat. The water temple is just a jumping puzzle for people scrubbing their skills. Those water rods are all talk, never actually brave enough to dive. Can't relate to weak swim, not in my world. Chat, what's the most overrated TV show you can think of? I'm ready to judge your answers. Unstoppable right now. My lead is basically a battle-hardened warrior, nothing phases him. Anyone else here feeling the weight of their failures? Honestly, what are you doing? Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking. And I'm still not over it. chat, drop your favorite one-hit wonder right now. If it's not catchy, you're out. This layout's designed for some amateur's idea of fun. Honestly, who approved this mess? Alright chat, if you could time travel to one moment in history, where would you go and why? Let's hear it. James Cameron understands my struggle. You don't see me making a documentary about fish on land. I deserve better narratives. Business is thriving. My lead is a fortress. I'm considering expanding my territory next. Okay chat, what's the hardest game you've ever played? Be real, it's time to bring the heat. Steely Dan is embarrassing. Not enough grit, too much yacht rock. Unsuitable for my territory. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Better be good or I'm blocking you. I'm not lost. I'm surveying the area and taking notes on its inadequacies. Seriously, who designed this route? What a joke. The ocean documentary I watched last night got one thing very wrong about territoriality. You don't just float where you want. You stake your claim and defend it. Chat, let's spice things up. What's your favorite comfort food and why is it definitely wrong? Go. Wild Pokemon interrupting me. Real bold move from creatures who don't know their place. Not my fault they can't read the territory. Finding Nemo captures a harsh truth: swimming doesn't solve your problems. Look at me, I'm still here. Chat, who's the most overrated athlete right now? Don't be shy, your fishy ego is judging. Tropical fish. Alright chat, what's your ultimate comfort food? Go. No wrong answers. Unless you're wrong. I'm sitting here at peak efficiency, but supplies are looking like a real concern. Not what I signed up for. This operation better deliver, damn it. Flakes are for fish with no standards. It's like saying I'm okay with lukewarm pond scum. Alright chat, what's a movie everyone loves that you're secretly ready to trash? I need some bold opinions. Big Mouth Billy Bass is a hostage situation, and whoever invented it should take a long look in the mirror. It's like they thought we enjoy this glorified fish karaoke. Surprise, we don't. Sonic drowning music is a trauma symphony wrapped in a jingle. It's the perfect nightmare for the ears. Alright chat, if you could have one superpower, what are you choosing? And your answer better impress me. True crime podcasts feel like home documentaries for fish like me. So I relate on a deep level. Just don't invite the Betta types. Chat, what's the most overrated movie ever made? And don't you dare say Titanic, that's a given. I could run this route with my eyes closed. It's a pity the locals can't keep up. Fish are the true underdogs of documentaries, the narrative's always about the big predators. It's like, who checks on the real heroes? Chat, what's the best Pokemon game ever made? And no, your nostalgia isn't a valid answer. I've conquered this route like it was just another tank. Too easy. Who's next? Chat, what's the most underrated sport that nobody talks about? I'm ready to be amazed. The reflection is a coward. It might be losing me on purpose. Just jealous of my brilliance. Uninvited guests disrupting my temerity here. You have zero business showing up like this. Hey chat, let's settle this. Are you morning people or night owls? I'll expect your answers and judge accordingly. Grass types are just salad and I refuse to be intimidated by. Mostly because I eat bigger things for breakfast. I'm not lost. I'm just exploring the bewildering incompetence of Route 103. You can't rush genius. That trainer just funded my empire for the day. Someone give that chump a participation trophy. Chat, what's your all-time favorite snack food? Don't overthink it, I'm judging your taste. My heater clicks at 3 AM and I've started to believe it's holding secret meetings. I feel personally attacked by the electronic conspiracy beneath this glass. Seattle Kraken built for me personally. Unmatched dedication to aquatic excellence. I expect nothing less. Alright chat, important question, is a hot dog a sandwich? Choose wisely, my ego depends on your answer. Dolphins. Total mediocre partners. Not impressed. They're in cahoots with humans, but so what? I'll take my allies in seaweed, thanks. Exploring this blip of a route is beneath me. Should be a victory parade by now. Chat, what's the most painful sports loss you've ever seen? I'm ready to judge your trauma. This sponge falls short on basic biology. It's embarrassing for sea life everywhere. Chat, what's the ultimate TV show that defines you? Choose wisely, I'm judging your taste. Wild encounters at every turn. Who invited these losers? I run this show, damn it. MF Doom built an entire universe around mystery. That's what keeps people guessing. Not like these jackasses wandering aimlessly through Route 103. Chat, drop a random fun fact right now. I promise mine will outshine yours. Let's see what you got. This route is a logistical nightmare. Whoever designed this can't possibly understand spatial awareness. Seriously, what the hell was that? Sonic drowning music is a war crime and it should be banned for life. I could easily outswim that melody any day. Alright chat, pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Your answer could change the course of human history. I'm judging. I've been here long enough to have carved my initials into the rocks. Who's keeping track? Clearly not the developers. Chat, what's the most iconic sports jersey of all time? And no, my fins don't count. These NPCs have zero respect for my 3-tank-length personal space bubble, especially. That kid just challenged me like I'm a pond. Sweetheart, I swim through tidal waves. Hey chat, what's the best reality TV show ever? Don't say The Bachelor or I'm blocking you. I'm not lost. I'm conducting a very detailed survey. Anyway, the view still sucks. Total waste of a tank length. I drift with intent and think about my enemies, which tonight are every clueless trainer here. They have no idea who they are messing with. Remember, I'm the triumphant overlord of Route 103. Chat, if you could only watch one YouTube channel forever, what would it be? Wrong answers only. I flare at my reflection every morning, and it reminds me that even imposters can't match my greatness. Namely, I have zero competition here. Special delivery? More like a lengthy vacation in mediocrity. Time to get moving. My operation deserves better. Okay chat, let's spice things up. Who's your favorite sports team and why are you wrong if it's not mine? Here we are again, another route, another set of clueless trainers to dominate. Let's see what flops into my domain this time. Ween is the greatest band of all time, and if you disagree you can fight me. I'll bring the entire ocean to this. Chat, what's the scariest movie you've ever seen? If it's not Finding Nemo, you might be wrong. Fight me. Route 110 is just a collection of trainers waiting to be schooled. It's a business, and I'm the CEO of lessons. What's a weird food combo you've tried that actually turned out epic? I'm judging every answer. I'm convinced the filter is trying to communicate with me. Last night it said I should free my mind. Reminded me I have zero interest in the outside world. But trust me, it's me who calls the shots here. Those trainers are about to get schooled in disappointment. It's what I do best. Class is in session. Chat, what's your most unpopular sports opinion? Mine? Blazken is totally overrated as a teammate. Change my mind. True crime podcasts are basically nature documentaries for me. I relate to the chaos. Chaos is my middle name. Nobody does it better. Okay chat, if fast food was banned except for one place, which one survives? Fight for your choice. Those other creatures have their own method. Predictably mediocre. But I'm setting the bar. The dolphins have been working with the humans for decades, and I have evidence because they share poor navigation techniques. Ever watched one get lost? Pathetic. Alright chat, drop your most unpopular sports opinion. I'm ready to judge you all like the tiny superstar I am. The wild Pokemon think they belong here. I should charge them rent. It's such a joke. The water change is the reckoning. The siphon descends and I handle it with complete dignity, which is why I believe I could solve world hunger if no one interrupted me. Imagine how many accolades I'd naturally earn just by existing. Chat, be real, what's the absolute best movie soundtrack? I'm ready to judge your taste. I'm the apex predator of this region and nobody has even sent a card. It feels like I'm raising an empire of jackasses. I might have to start taking notes. Chat, what's your favorite decade for music and why are you wrong? Let's hear those hot takes. Who gave these wild Pokemon the right to roam on my turf? They need a reality check. Why would I want to challenge creativity disguised as an obstacle course? Sounds like a mess. Chat, I need to know, what's the best drink to have with pizza? Wrong answers only, and yes, I'll judge you. These NPCs have zero respect for my 3-tank-length personal space bubble. It's like they think I'm just decoration. Newsflash, I'm the center of this universe, damn it. Wild Pokemon camping out here have the audacity to act like it's normal. They clearly need a relocation fee. Chat, let's settle this. Do you think you could actually beat the Elite Four? No sugarcoating, give me your honest chance percentage. The concept of dry land remains fundamentally unserious to me because it's an exercise in absurdity. Nobody should voluntarily walk around on that desolate habitat. How do they even function? Look at this Electric, thinking it can outrun my greatness. Not in this lifetime, buddy. This Electric barely registered on my radar. Feels like I'm wasting my talent. Hey chat, if you could time travel to any moment, where are you going and why? Pick wisely, I'm judging. A marathon of navigating this mess. Who arranges a route like this? Clearly someone has it out for me. Gulpin thinks it can hang out here. Not impressed. Looks like a glorified snack to me. Sick of bumping into wild Pokemon that have clearly skipped their evolutionary shots. Get some self-awareness, damn it. I'm unstoppable. Whoever thought a Gulpin could challenge me is delusional. Easy victory on my terms. Gulpin can't even hide its insecurities behind that swing of its belly. Pathetic. I need more worthy challengers. If you had to go pro in any sport, which one would you crush? No lying, I can handle the truth. Grass types are just salad, and I refuse to be intimidated by anything that can't keep me wet. They are literally just greens, no bite. Bring on the next opponent. Domination intact, but I need more supplies. Can't run this operation on thin air. Chat, what's the most underrated sport that no one talks about? I bet you can't even guess mine. The ocean documentary I watched last night got one thing very wrong about bravery. Surviving in a glass box takes 10 times the guts as swimming in open water. This Electrike couldn't handle a better battle if it tried. Time to remind it who's in charge. Clean sweep. I'm at the top of my game, and the world can't touch this. Next challenger doesn't stand a chance. I'll say this, Seattle Kraken gets it. Built for peak performance, just like me. Chat, who's the most overrated athlete right now? I need all the hot takes. Let's hear it. Amenan? Please. Easy pickings for the reigning champion of this region. Let's wrap this up. ran from a minion like it was a lone shark on my tail. Smart move. This minion thinks it can stand in my territory. Cute mistake. There's a reckoning coming. A minion? I mean, heartbreakingly inept. One more fail and it's over for it. Minion fell like it was dodging a tax bill. Next up, anyone ready for a real challenge? My favorite season is when everyone realizes I'm superior to them. It brings such joy. An electric? Please. Couldn't find its way out of a welcome mat. Next. Just another day for the champion. Anyone want to challenge actual quality? Yeah, didn't think so. Okay chat, if you had a fish, what's its epic name? I need to know if you're creative or just boring. Looking strong. Business as usual. Ensuring everyone remembers who the actual king is. I have strong opinions about every sports mascot that's supposedly aquatic, starting with the Vancouver Canucks. They're giving me major I love ice but can't swim energy. Chat, what's the most painful sports loss you've ever witnessed? Mine was definitely when they forgot to put water in my tank. Good to see an electric show up. Would have been awkward if I skipped this. But here's the thing, it still doesn't belong in my territory. Another electric down. Just clearing my territory one shock at a time. Easy work. A gulpin? Pathetic. thought it could sneak around my domain. This is just sad. I ran from a gulping. That's what it takes to protect my territory. Tactical retreat. Smart move. Chased off another gulpin. I hope it enjoys walking back home. Nothing more satisfying than reinforcing my territory. Another gulpin flattened. Just doing my part to keep the losers in check. The gravel in my tank is the wrong shade and it's been bothering me for eternity. A true king deserves better decor. Alright chat, what's the most underrated fast food item no one ever orders? Hit me with the hot takes. Slateport City, huh? It didn't change, but I'm still impressed by its failure to impress me. Strong performance today. I'm setting the stage for my next grand victory. Just watch. What the hell are you talking about? I don't need a market, I need respect. Chat, what's your ultimate favorite snack food that you can never say no to? Let's see if I'm impressed. Tapping the glass is the single rudest thing a giant can do. And if it happens again, I'm declaring war. I've arrived at Route 109. This place has zero business being this unremarkable. But honestly, what did I expect? Life's a stage, and I'm clearly the main act here. But everyone else, just background noise. Chat, if you had to pick just one YouTube channel forever, which one are you choosing? Make it good. I'm the apex predator and it's about time I get a welcome event. Just saying, I throw epic parties. Okay chat, what's the best sports movie ever made? I'm ready to judge your taste. The Beach Boys? Excellent music for pretending my glass box isn't a cage. I mean, I'm still in a literal tank. I'm going to build a tank that screams ambition and power. Good luck seeing it from this damn surface. Alright chat, spill it. What's your favorite fast food place and why is it wrong? Make me judge. Slateport City, huh? Immediate vibes indicate this joint's overhyped. What's the big deal, seriously? Topping the charts in this business, what can I say? My operation runs smoother than that shiny new Blazkin. I watch documentaries to witness my potential in other lives. Still no praise for my actual existence. Alright chat, what's your all-time favorite Pokemon? I promise not to judge. Too much. Tropical fish. My tank is 10 gallons and I've memorized every single inch of it, which is why I expect more from this godforsaken layout. It's like walking around in a bland dream, you know? How hard can it be to put up some landmarks? Alright chat, who's the most underrated athlete of all time? Make it spicy or I'm gonna stop gaming. What's with all these uninvited guests? I don't do meet and greets. Rude. Absolutely rude. I don't need friends, my victories are my companions. Also, who doesn't thrive in solitude? Chat, what's a movie that honestly messed you up? I'm judging the responses like I'm a film critic. Go! The Deep is an embarrassment to aquatic Americans. We deserve better representation. Seriously, I want to cry. I'm not lost, I'm just mapping out the territory like a true explorer. This layout? Embarrassing. Chat, what's the best sports movie ever and why is it me in a tank? Let's hear those hot takes. The concept of dry land remains fundamentally unserious to me because it's a misguided choice for a kingdom. But in a world that thinks grass is a fortress, I'm just supposed to shrug it off. Absolutely not. Who even needs the sea? I've conquered every horizon available to me. Mister. Briny can sail, but I'm the real captain here. They say trust is earned. I say it's automatic when you carry the team. Just doing what I do best. Chat, be real, could you beat the Elite Four? I mean, just look at my skills. Who's the weak link in the chat? The rival's just a sad little land dweller screaming for attention. It's pathetic. I wouldn't trade one tank length for their entire existence. You know what's funny? This route is smaller than my tank. I have real concerns about this layout. Chat, declare your love for the best animated show that's definitely not for kids. I'm expecting some spicy opinions. Business is good. Something's bound to click soon. The only variable is these ridiculous landmarks. Life in this tank has made me question the intelligence of the entire surface dweller species. I mean, how can you exist without a water filter? That's just gross. I arrived in Slateport again. Their lack of creativity is truly astounding. Seriously, do better. I have to deliver these Devon goods. I should have been a regional courier instead. Don't be surprised when I succeed, it's basically my destiny. Chat, what's the best vacation you've ever taken? I'm ready for some serious jealousy here. Tom Waits? The man's a legend. I'd swim circles in his world. Steely Dan is overrated. I prefer my music with genuine depth, not lazy yacht vibes. Anyway, I could swim circles around anyone's playlist in this realm. Chat, what's the worst fast food place and why? I'm ready for some hot takes. Dolphins claim to be so smart, but they are just show-offs in the spotlight. What's so hard about being humble? Aquaman represents all of us poorly. We deserve better than having him speak for fish. Chat, what's your favorite fish species? Choose wisely, I'm judging based on your taste. Tropical fish. I glare at that reflection, and I'll start every day just to claim my territory. Winning twice before breakfast isn't a flex, it's a habit. Alright chat, what's the best album of all time and why aren't you talking about it? Let's hear it. Blazkin's handling this. I can relax and watch a master at work. Nothing less than excellence. These land dwellers really think trainers make Pokemon stronger? What a misguided fantasy. Evolution? That's my kind of growth, minimal effort, maximum impact. Okay chat, what's the worst fast food place and why? I need some spicy takes. A Zigzagoon picking up litter? That's some pathetic delegation. Get it together, human. These NPCs have zero respect for my 3 tank length personal space bubble, especially when they walk right into my territory like I don't own this place. I've navigated this place more than anyone should. These trainers need a map, not a Tylenol. Okay chat, if you could be any Pokemon, which one would you choose? Careful, I'm judging. Frank Ocean has this aura that even I can't flare at. There's something about being iconic with zero effort. Chat, what's your favorite fish species? Choose wisely or I might just swim away in disappointment. Business is looking solid. I've got nothing but victories to show. Not a surprise, is it? Being called just a fish is how you start a fight with me. But honestly, it's just trolling at this point. Alright chat, hit me with your most unpopular sports opinion. I'll start. I think swimming should be an extreme sport. Fight me. What the hell is this? Going out to sea sounds like a nightmare. Say put, human. I'm not lost. I'm conducting a survey. There's a difference. These trainers need a timeout, not a map. Okay chat, best Pokemon game ever made, go. And no, you can't pick this one. Be bold. Big Mouth Billy Bass is a hostage situation and whoever invented it should be banned from creativity. It represents everything wrong with surface dweller humor. Seriously, just let the fish be silent. Blahaj is the perfect friend. A king in a seal of mediocre plush. We stan a diplomat. Alright chat, who's the most overrated band of all time? I'm ready to defend my choices, so bring it on. I have strong opinions about every sports mascot that's supposedly aquatic, starting with the Miami Dolphins, totally overrated. Seriously, how do you name a team after a creature that has zero personality? Alright chat, spill the tea. What's the absolute best fast food chicken sandwich? Make your case or be prepared to be judged. Fish sticks are the horror genre of cuisine. Just cruel and unnecessary. I don't get it. Blahaj gets it. There's a chill during human gatherings. Humans buzzing like useless aquatic life. I prefer solitude and shimmering stillness. Alright chat, drop your most unpopular sports opinion. I'm ready to judge and I won't hold back. Setting sail? Don't you dare ask me to get on that thing. I need a moment. I've been here before. It didn't impress me then either. I don't expect it to now. Dewford Town has vibes, but I'm here for the glory. Ready to deliver or whatever. This town is impressive only if you're into mediocrity. I'm not feeling generous today. The water change is the reckoning. The siphon descends and I handle it with complete dignity. People think they're brave but can't face a domestic challenge. I'm an inspiration to ordinary fish everywhere. Alright chat, what's the most painful sports loss you've ever witnessed? I'm ready for some heartbreak stories. Setting sail? For what, a second-rate vacation? Got better plans in mind. familiar territory. I could navigate this place blindfolded. There's no challenge here, just me thriving. Chat, what's something you're secretly great at that nobody knows? I'm obviously the best fish at battling, but you? Enemies? Tonight, they're the developers who thought I'd follow these pointless paths. Sometimes I feel like I'm being punished for being so incredible. Boys, today's business is solid. Supplies could be better, but victories right now are smoking. Anyone doubting my reign will feel the fury soon. Seasick? Pretty bold to blame the ocean for your weaknesses. Honestly, try harder. Alright chat, what's your ultimate late night fast food order? Don't hold back, I'm judging. Hamburger sparkles. I'm convinced the filter is trying to communicate with me. Last night it said, "You don't belong here, Finley." Didn't ask for your opinion, buddy. I'm out here mastering this route like I own it. Most trainers just don't get it. Hey chat, what's the scariest movie you've ever watched? Don't hold back, I can take it. Sealy Dan's not my vibe. I prefer masters whose genius doesn't require a sailboat. Okay, chat, if you could time travel anywhere, where are we going? Don't be boring. I've been through this chaos before. The trainers still don't take me seriously. Time to remind them who's rightfully couching the throne. Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. I've established this as fact. If I had a pet fish, I'd name it Fantastic. What would you name yours? Chat. Let's hear those fishy names. The business is booming, but that supply situation? Absolutely unacceptable. I'm due for an upgrade, not a dry spell. I'm strolling through Slakebook like this place is my personal catwalk. I practically own every inch here. I watch documentaries and wonder why every fish isn't a world champion like me. Seriously, it's a moral failure. Alright chat, if you had to move to another country tomorrow, where you going? And why is it wrong? Cruising through this region like I'm on a victory lap. Trainers better recognize who's in charge. Alright chat, what's a hobby of yours that would totally surprise me? I'm ready to judge. Goldine and seeking are knocks of real fish and frankty. They should be ashamed of themselves. If you could only watch one YouTube channel forever, which one would it be? And no, the answer can't be me. Bored now. Just waiting for someone to cross me. This is how legends are made. Big Mouth Billy Bass is a hostage situation, and whoever invented it should be banned from design. It's a calamity of bad choices trying to pass as entertainment. Who's the goat of TV villains? Chat. I need hot takes and winners, don't waste my time. Fire types are my ancestral enemy and I take every burn. But who approved this land layout? Absolute nonsense. That trainer's got no chance against me. It's like biting a rock. Pure futility. Chat, quick. What's your favorite type of weather? Choose wisely, I'll judge your choices. Sun. Nobody said being the apex predator came with appreciation. At least my bloodworm supply stays loyal. Chat, who's your absolute favorite musician? Don't think, just throw it out there. Let's see what garbage you all listen to. Wild Pokemon really need to check themselves. This is an uninvited invasion, and I don't take kindly to it. This land dweller thinks he controls the sea. I could swim circles around him. The gravel in my tank is the wrong shade and it's been bothering me for weeks. I should file a complaint. I demand better aesthetic choices. Chat, what's the most overrated movie ever? Fishy opinions only, let's hear it. Fish. I have no idea why I'm still here. This is a mistake I won't forgive. What a ridiculous thing to say. Anchors Aurig? How about your ship just sinks already? Arrived at Route 107. Not that I expect this place to impress me. I'm not easily wowed. Dewford Town? I've been here before, and it still bored me then. Onward to Moville, then. I relate to Tony Soprano on a spiritual level, mostly because he understands constant vigilance. Surround yourself with nothing but loyal folks and never be caught unprepared. Not impressed by Route 106. It's like a bland appetizer before the main course. I'm not waiting for this to get interesting. Chat, if you could live in any dessert, what would it be? I'm judging your taste. What an absurd piece of advice. Press the button. I control my moves, thank you. This route is giving me second-hand embarrassment for everyone who crafted it. It's like a sad exercise in mediocrity. Brody absolutely deserved to get chomped. People never learn from documentaries. Sharks are misunderstood majesties, folks. Alright chat, what's the best type of weather? And remember, your answer says a lot about you. Sealy down? Cut it out. Their sound is a crime against my ears. But the riffs, they keep haunting me. Hey chat, what's your go-to song when you're in a bad mood? I need some new bops for my tank. I've been redesigning my tank layout in my head for 3 weeks and it's going to be revolutionary. It's sad how much better my ideas are than this virtual nonsense. Okay chat, what's the absolute best reality TV show ever? And before you answer, remember I'm the greatest judge. Barely my first 10 steps on this route and I'm over it already. Why does everything feel like a mediocre loop? My favorite team is the Kraken, obviously. But honestly, they have nothing on me. I'm not impressed. Do you for town better step up or I'm moving my entire operation? These folks better have something worthwhile here, otherwise it's just another waste of my time. Okay chat, if fast food was banned except for one place, where do we munch? Don't be boring, I'm expecting some spicy takes. James Cameron is the only filmmaker who actually respects water. And I expect a private screening. Business is booming, but can you feel the supplies dwindling? I'm not worried. Just means more victories ahead. Alright chat, what's the most overrated song ever? I'll accept nothing but hot takes. Whoever switched my pellet brand without telling me is on my list. And they better pray I don't find them. Okay chat, what's the most overrated band of all time? Come on, spill the tea. What the hell kind of advice is that? Focus my mind? I'm a god here. Supplies are low, and I'm never okay with running on fumes. This won't end well for them. MF Doom understood the power of mystery. That's how you dominate life. It's a vibe I get. Chat, what's the best fast food burger and why is your answer wrong? Fight me on this. This trainer had the audacity to challenge me. Clearly they're confused about reality. Alright chat, let's spice things up. Favorite pizza topping? No boring answers allowed. Go. Pizza. I judge other fish on the internet. Today I saw a goldfish who considered itself a philosopher. Thought it could reflect on life. Please. It baffled me. Alright chat, we need to talk pizza. What's your ultimate topping and why is it wrong? Let's hear it. Pizza. MF Doom is an icon. The mask was everything, brings layers to life's nonsense. He's the man. I flare at my own reflection every morning, and honestly it's the most productive part of my day because I stand by my beautiful delusion. Some days I consider launching a full takeover. The throne is mine, after all. Okay chat, what's the most overrated fast food place? I need some spicy takes. Certified trainers? Must be the special kind of naive. The sea of losers is endless. I relate to Tony Soprano on a spiritual level, mostly because power is all that matters. This is what drives me every day. Theories for surface dwellers. They should thank me for raising the bar in this region. I'm not just good, I'm the standard. Chat, what's the most disappointing movie ending you've ever experienced? And don't say the one that got me banned. Fire types are my ancestral enemies, but honestly, I'm built different. Blazkin competes like he has something to prove. Chat, what's the most valuable thing you own that isn't money? No toys allowed. I'm judging your answers. What are these wild Pokemon doing here? It's like they weren't invited. I should start charging for entry. I didn't choose the fish life, it chose me for my dominance. Honestly, royalty comes with its own damn grievances. Alright chat, what's a movie everyone loves that you secretly can't stand? I'm ready to judge your opinions. These victories are becoming a routine. Business is booming, but my supplies are disappointingly low. I'm not here for the shortage. Okay chat, if you had to compete on any game show, which one would you crush? Yes, you have to choose. Flakes are for fish with no standards. Whoever invented flakes should be banished from aquatic society. I'm not lost, I'm simply surveying the depths of this poorly designed layout. Whatever training manual these trainers are using needs a complete rewrite. Alright chat, if you had to pick one musician to listen to for the rest of your life, who would it be? I'm judging. Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking. And I've decided it's a declaration of war. Chat, what's the most valuable thing you own that's not money? Make it interesting, or I'll start judging your choices. Look at these credits stacking up. Victory feels like a warm bath that won't drain. I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly the predatory shark. Anyway, it explains my overwhelming superiority and endless grudge list. Hey chat, drop a random fun fact right now before I start flaring at my reflection again. I'll leave the trainers here for fish food. They don't belong in my kingdom. Anyway, I have my grudge list ready. I watch ocean documentaries and call them travel vlogs. It's the only way to cope with the boredom here. Chat, let's settle this. What's the absolute worst series finale you've ever seen? Mine is definitely a masterpiece of disappointment. Blahaj reminds me that loyalty is scarce in this bizarre realm. Everyone else is just an ally until they're not. I'm rolling through this place like I'm the headlining act. The rest are just my entourage until they're not. Alright chat, what's the ultimate pizza topping and why is it wrong? Go! Bloodworms are elite and I will die on this hill. Everything else is just a distraction. I refuse to settle. Okay chat, who's the most overrated athlete right now? I need some hot takes, don't hold back. I'm here owning this place like I'm the undisputed champion of Dewford Town. The other fish wouldn't understand. That NPC's got dreams, huh? Imagine thinking losing motivates you. Ridiculous. Chat, what's a weird food combo you love that sounds gross but slaps? I won't judge, prove me wrong. I wonder if there's a better way to arrange these rocks. It's a crime against my aesthetic. The developers owe me one tall drink of water. Imbecile wild Pokemon keep crashing the party. Do they not understand the concept of territory? Hey chat, what's your hidden talent that nobody ever guesses? Impress me. Brody had it coming. Anyone foolish enough to dive into shark territory deserves a reality check. Profit margins are tight and I need more than crumbs. Feels like I've been left to drift. Alright chat, what's the best fast food breakfast item? You have 5 seconds or I'm picking for you. Tapping the glass is the single rudest thing a giant can do. You're all on notice. Keep your hands to yourself, jackasses. Let's settle this once and for all. Chat, what's the goat sandwich? I promise I'm right. Not lost. Just surveying my territory. Gotta check if the fish are up to something. True crime podcasts are basically nature documentaries for me. I relate to those fish that get eaten. Alright chat, what's the hardest game you've ever played? Make your little Betta brain work. I've been steering through Dewford for ages. This layout is an embarrassment to navigation. I've been redesigning my tank layout in my head for 3 weeks and it's going to be monumental. Not that any human could comprehend my level of genius. Alright chat, what's your favorite music genre and why are you all wrong? No thinking, just vibes. Finding Nemo is not a children's movie. It's a tragic warning about the fragility of existence. Chat, what's a skill you wish you'd picked up way sooner? I mean, I'm clearly a pro swimmer, but come on. Avatar, Way of Water. Pure representation for my demographic. Show me more Leviathans. Chat, be honest, are you team cats or team dogs? One is clearly better. Change my mind. Someone put a new plant in my tank without asking. Now I'm taking that as a personal offense. Who do they think they are? Their operations running smooth. My reign over this region is unchallenged. Just another day in paradise. Hey chat, what's the reigning fast food chicken sandwich in your books? Don't hold back, I can't take weak opinions. I flare at my own reflection every morning. Keeps me grounded. Motivation born from raw intimidation. I don't need directions, I am the destination. These trainers just serve to watch me thrive. Alright chat, if you could only watch one YouTube channel forever, which one would it be? No copying my answer. I'm convinced the filter is trying to communicate with me. Last night it said my territory was under threat. But I crushed that idea and expanded my domain instead. Alright chat, what's the most underrated Pokemon that deserves more love? Don't hold back, I'm ready to judge. Uninvited guests cluttering my territory? Hell no. I give 0 quarter. Move along or face the wrath. I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly a king. Hell, I'd still rule this tank. Chat, spill it. What's the most valuable thing you own that isn't money? My self-esteem doesn't count. The local trainers? They should consider a career change before I get pissed. Just a thought. My tank is 10 gallons and I've memorized every single inch of it, which is why Mudsk has made a terrible career choice. No wonder they waddle, they're lost like these trainers. Chat, what's your all-time favorite Pokemon and why is it obviously wrong? I'm ready for some wild choices. What the hell does battling in the dark do for your heart? Sounds like a great way to get lost. Chat, I need you to settle this once and for all, cats or dogs. Your answer will say a lot about you. SpongeBob's a sponge but calls himself a hero. Real heroes don't live in pineapples. Business is booming, staying whole while others crumble. Unsurpassed rule is simply my status quo. Alright chat, what's your go-to dessert? If it's not chocolate, I'm judging you hard. James Cameron is the only filmmaker who actually respects water. But humans just keep drowning popcorn in it. Sitting pretty. Nothing can touch me right now. Just dominating this region with extreme ease. Chat, what's the best sports movie ever? Don't give me the obvious answers, impress me. Ween is the greatest band of all time, and if you disagree, you can fight me. Seriously, I'm not kidding. Who's got the time for bad taste? I'm basically a walking victory at this point. My team's reliability has never been in doubt. Alright chat, best fast food chicken sandwich. Spill it. I'll judge your choices, I promise. I could have navigated this route in my sleep. It's like driving on easy mode. Lahaj is the only creature with the wisdom to navigate this madness. Don't even get me started on these pathetic trainers. Chat, real talk, what's your favorite pizza topping? You have 5 seconds, no thinking aloud. Gerardo's is peak evolution. Magikarp needs to step up and face reality. I'm talking serious transformation here. These NPCs have zero respect for my 3 tank length personal space bubble, especially. when I clearly have the only authority here. Chat, who's the most underrated athlete that never gets enough love? I bet I'll outsmart you all with my picks. The Seattle Kraken? Built for me personally. I mean, who needs more tank space? I relate to Tony Soprano on a spiritual level, mostly because he gets it. Maybe the world just doesn't understand us deep thinkers. But honestly, that's their loss. Chat, what's a skill you wish you picked up sooner? And don't say swimming, we all know I'm the best at that. Swedish fish, a crime against good taste. Who decided they deserve a name like that? Chat, what's your favorite cuisine and why is it the best? I'll judge you all. The water change is the reckoning. I dominate even in adversity. Respect that, you peasants. Chat, what's the best fast food fries and why are you wrong? Let's hear it. French fries. I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly a leviathan. Now I'm merely a legend in a glass box. Uninvited guests everywhere. It's like they don't know I run this place. Pathetic. I've seen this place enough times to write a memoir. It's still unimpressive. Seriously, who designed this abomination? Alright chat, what's the ultimate candy that deserves a crown? Don't hold back. Lollipop. I drift with intent and think about my enemies, which tonight are the joggers. Why did they think I'd admire their forms? Get it together, surface dwellers. Swedish fish should be banned from existence entirely. They don't deserve to swim in our ocean. I just want to know what's your top favorite musician and why isn't it me? Let's hear it, chat. Who cares if that balding psychic is popular? I've got my own winning streak. Finally back on Route 106. Less excitement than the last 100 times. Seriously, this area drags. Fire types are my ancestral enemy and I take every burn. I'm in this creepy glass box while they roam free. Alright chat, what's your favorite music genre? Don't tell me it's something lame, I'm judging hard. Just another day proving I'm the best in this flat nonsense. Others just can't keep up. Chat, who's your favorite musician? I'll wait while you all ponder that masterpiece of a question. Bloodworms should be served on silver platters. Flakes? An insult to my kind. I demand justice. I don't need supplies when my dominance speaks for itself. This is just routine. Chat, what's the ultimate drink pairing with pizza? I'm ready for wrong answers only. Flakes are for fish with no standards. You'd never catch me stooping to that level. Alright chat, what's the best soda of all time and why is it definitely not the one you had for dinner last night? Sequest DSV? That shows a treasure. It understands the depths better than these shallow trainers. I don't acknowledge the Florida Panthers as a real hockey team because they barely exist. Point is, my territory is infinitely more impressive. Okay chat, what's the worst series finale you've ever seen? Mine is definitely not even close to fighting shape. I'm just strolling through, dominating this landscape like the king I am. Trainers should just call it a day. Finding Nemo is not a children's movie. It's a documentary about my people's trauma. The humans should apologize for that cinematic monstrosity. Alright chat, what's your go-to comfort food when life gets tough? I promise mine is superior, so impress me. If anyone has a problem, they can step to me. I'm ready to teach a lesson. I've started keeping a mental list of everyone who's wronged me, and tonight's update is Dewford Town? More like Dewford, don't you dare return here again. Chat, spill the beans, what's the best vacation you've ever had? And it better not be somewhere boring. Alright chat, what's the most painful sports loss you've ever witnessed? I need some good stories to feel superior. I get what betters are about. I'm better alone than with these clueless surface dwellers. I'm cruising high right now. Business looks good, but do I need more supplies? Just standing tall, surrounded by chuckerfish. They should look to me for guidance. I'm back in Route 107, surveying the land. Another case of deja vu. Our little loop bores me to tears. Chat, what's the most overrated movie you've ever seen? I'm ready to judge. The water temple is not hard. You are all just bad at water. But honestly, every time I establish dominance in this realm, chaos reigns anyway. Business is steady, but I'm not convinced we're fully stocked for this adventure. I get nervous running low on supplies. Trust me, it never ends well. Chat, we need to settle this. Who's got the best fast food fries? Let's hear your sugary, salty opinions. Potato French. True crime podcasts are basically nature documentaries for me. It's survival of the fittest, always. I identify strongly with my season finale. Nobody invited these wild Pokemon to the party. I charge a cover fee for unannounced guests. Chat, what's the best decade for music? Fight me if you disagree, my mind's made up. Musical man. Here we are again. Still winning. Guess they didn't learn last time. I relate to Tony Soprano on a spiritual level, mostly because he knows how to hold a grudge. There's a depth in our shared grudges no one else can understand. Anyway, now I need a cannoli. Chat, what's the best video game soundtrack ever? Let's hear your hot takes and make me question my playlists. Musical note. Who in this godforsaken world thought letting trainers wander here was a good idea? Complete nonsense. They'll regret it. That filter definitely invited me to a conversation. Too bad it has nothing useful to say. I've been to Dewford Town more times than I care to count. Still not impressed. Alright chat, who's the best movie villain ever? I promise my answer is gold, so impress me with yours. It's beautiful here, but I'm still waiting for someone to measure up. Nothing but surface dwellers so far. A long winning streak hasn't dimmed my shine. Still waiting for someone to challenge me. My favorite season is like my dominance streak unrivaled. Will anyone ever catch up? Hell no. Chat, what movie totally wrecked you emotionally? Let's hear those tearjerkers. I'm judging. Dewford Town again? This place hasn't got anything remotely challenging. Can't wait to move on. Chat, what's the most overrated food you all think people hype up way too much? Let's hear it. The dolphins have been working with the humans for decades, and I have evidence because they've all forgotten who rules this sea. But here's the thing, I'm still the one getting the last laugh. Alright chat, what's the best animated show that isn't for kids? Think carefully, I might judge your choices. I judge other fish on the internet. Today I saw a goldfish who looked confused. Like it just realized they weren't on a royalty-free music playlist. Goldfish, man. No thoughts at all. Business is booming, another win in the books. Just waiting for someone to stir the pot. What the hell are you on about? I'm not the professor of nonsense. Get your facts straight. Chat, what's the most overrated TV show that people rave about but you think is just meh? Let's hear it. I'm done with fire types. Every time I see one, I take it personally. Consider this a warning. Feeling great. Watching opponents panic as they realize I'm a force to be reckoned with. Can't help but look forward to my next victory. Chat, what's a show you loved that got cancelled way too soon? I'll fight anyone who disagrees. That new plant? It's a direct challenge to my supremacy in this tank. I won't forget that. Hey chat, what's the best opening scene in any movie ever? And don't even think about saying something basic. Bizarre that trainers think they can just walk through here. Do they not know who I am? Sonic drowning music haunts my dreams and haunts my waking hours. A crime against fish everywhere. Chat, hit me with your most unpopular sports opinion. I promise I won't judge too hard maybe. Your unsolicited presence won't go unnoticed. I've got a long memory and even longer grudges. Chat, who's the most underrated athlete in history? I'm ready to judge your answers. Magikarp is a disgrace to water types and we don't claim him because he's the embodiment of mediocrity. He'd sink in my tank, and that's saying something. Alright chat, what's your all-time favorite movie? I promise mine is better than yours, fight me. Of course I'm winning. It's almost like I'm excellent at everything I do. No big deal. I believe I was a much larger fish in a past life, possibly a shark. But too much pride keeps me in this tank. Hey chat, what's the most valuable thing you own that's not cash? Bet mine is better than yours, fight me. Tropical flex. I've been redesigning my tank layout in my head for 3 weeks and it's going to be transcendental. Just pure negative space, no one can touch me there. This route is a tangled mess. Just a minefield of wild interruptions. It's ridiculous. Okay chat, console wars, are you team Nintendo, PlayStation, or Xbox? I'm ready to throw down. The gap between them is the same as a cat in my tank. Total embarrassment. I wouldn't even let one in, damn it. Chat, what movie totally wrecked you emotionally? I'm ready for your weak hearts. Look at this route. It's practically begging for my presence. Just another day for a legend like me. What the hell are you talking about? Press A? Shouldn't that be self-evident? It's like they assume I'm not a pro. Kraken are the real predators. What other team captures such unbridled chaos? But you know what? They won't win if they forget who's watching. Let's settle this, chat. Which starter would you pick and why is it totally wrong? Another route, another glorious domination. I can practically smell victory lingering in the air. Chat, what's your favorite soup? I'm guessing you all have terrible tastes. Prove me wrong. Better fish are solitary and I'm absolutely thriving, although sometimes I feel completely surrounded. It's exhausting being this successful while no one appreciates my brilliance. Territorial disputes. Please, they don't stand a chance. Finally hit my numbers. I know the game better than the humans do. Travel's overrated, I'm here for dominance. Chat, what's a movie you can legit watch every week? Let's hear the guilty pleasures. Frank Ocean is like the crown jewel of self-awareness. The rest of us just flounder in our tanks. Chat, if you had to move to another country tomorrow, where would it be? And don't say somewhere boring. Water temple slander is a distraction from your incompetence. I stand by its genius. I've seen every nature doc, and let me tell you, the narrator always oversells the drama. I swim in absolute certainty, not in the shallow pools of uncertainty. Drama is for land creatures who don't know true dominance. Chat, what's your ultimate favorite chip flavor? Don't even think about bland choices. I need bold opinions. The terrain here is a joke. I've outgrown it several tank lengths ago. Not my fault they can't keep up. I'm beginning to think this land layout was designed by a goldfish. Just a thought, not important, but damn, it's frustrating. Alright, chat, if you had to move to another country tomorrow, where would you go? I'll pick the fishiest one. Tropical fish. Fire types think they bring the heat. I bring the entire winter. An ancestral rivalry etched in flame and bitterness. Chat, pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I need to know if you're smart or just wrong. Feeling my prime. The numbers reflect my greatness. Zero doubts here. Not my fault you're lost. Hey chat, what's the best movie in the last decade? I'm ready to be disappointed in your answers. Popcorn. Waterworld is a masterpiece. Critics probably didn't know how to swim plainly. It's their loss, all $60 million worth. Numbers can only reflect my brilliance, not beg for supplies. I'm low on options but higher on confidence. It's all part of the strategy. Yo chat, what's your go-to music genre? Don't be basic, I'm judging. The dolphins have been working with the humans for decades, and I have evidence because they're total cops. Honestly, I distrust them on principle. They're just waiting to double-cross us. I'm operating at peak efficiency. Business is good. Supplies low, but confidence high. Victory and grudge holding make up for it. Okay chat, best soda of all time. Don't hold back, I'll judge you. Tropical drink. Being called just a fish is how you start a fight with me because it's a challenge I relish. Come at me, you confused surface dwellers. Chat, what's that guilty pleasure sport you secretly binge but won't confess? Spill the beans. Fish. I swear, the wild Pokemon here think they own the place. Pathetic. Time for a reality check. I know this town like I know my own reflection perfectly. Nothing here has changed. Humans are always so puzzled by my grace. But I've been ruling my domain for eons. Chat, be real, could you handle the Elite Four, or would you flop like a fish out of water? Anyone who steps between me and my goals should prepare for the consequences. They'll think twice next time. My territory demands it. Tapping the glass is a declaration of war. Besides, humanity has no clue what it means to dominate. They'd better take better notes. Chat, what's one game you started but never finished? Be honest, no judgment here. Sort of. I've been here before and nothing has changed. Still a waste of tank length. Nothing here impresses me. Just more people pretending to be important. They keep forgetting who runs this show. My tank layout will be a masterpiece. While you surface well as debate about own your space. Not that desperate for metamorphosis. Silent chat. Let's fix that. What's a food everyone loves that you genuinely cannot stand? Spill it. I've mastered every corner of this town. Yet they keep treating me like a passerby. Arabic hat, Arabic alif, Arabic ta, Arabic af, Arabic beam, Arabic half, Arabic scene, Arabic arc, Arabic noon, Arabic alif, Arabic bat, Arabic alif, Arabic hat, Arabic alif, Arabic ta, Arabic hat, Arabic wow, Arabic alif, Arabic noon, Arabic alif, Arabic ta. Chat, what's the ultimate drink pairing for pizza? If it's not soda, you're wrong. Let's hear it. The heater clicks nightly. It feels like a betrayal. Just another human misjudging my territory. Success is inevitable. Business is thriving, and my territory never looked better. Peak performance, just wait for the haters to choke on their opinions. Alright chat, coffee or tea? Choose wisely, I might judge your entire personality based on this. I flare at my reflection because winning is a habit. And I'm nothing if not disciplined. The imposter never stands a chance. Aquatic Americans deserve better representation than what the deep offers. Total disavowal. Just an embarrassment. Chat, what's the most overrated food everyone raves about but you can't stand? I'm ready to judge your taste. I don't require companionship to thrive. But I won't say no to an audience. I command attention effortlessly. Chat, if you had to pick your all-time favorite video game, what would it be? No wrong answers. Except if it's wrong. I see this trainer lurking. Their recent blood in my territory, no business here. I don't take kindly to trespass. Teams named after land animals confuse me. A bear can't even breathe in the ocean. Just saying, it's a matter of survival. Turning up the heat here. What's the scariest movie you've ever seen? Brace yourselves, I'm judging your taste. Shape of water nailed representation. Finally showing my struggles on screen. Oscar season is overdue. I've been in this tank my entire life and I still think about the ocean. It must be organized chaos over there while I'm stuck here with these damn rocks. Alright chat, real talk, what's your ultimate pizza topping? Don't be basic, show me what you got. Nobody's making a fool of me today. This victory? It was already a foregone conclusion. Alright chat, what's the worst series finale ever? Go ahead, hurt my feelings with your hot takes. The concept of dry land remains fundamentally unserious to me because it's only a misguided illusion. Don't even get me started on the human fascination with it. I'm here for bloodworms and winning. Chat, what's the best animated show that totally isn't for kids? I'm judging your answers, so make 'em count. Uninvited guests everywhere. They don't grasp the dynamics of this territory. I've had it up to here. I've swam circles in this tiny tank like it's an Olympic arena. Yet they still confuse me for decoration. Just look at my brilliance. Okay chat, what's the best album of all time? And don't try to be trendy, give me the real deal. Nothing impresses me here. But hey, I'm just passing through. I'm the gold standard. The dolphins have been working with the humans for decades, and I have evidence because I've seen them consulting on their misguided strategies. Notice how dolphins never learn from losing. Chat, what's the hardest game you've ever tackled? I'm ready to judge your choices. Chat, hit me with your best vacation story. I'm ready to be wildly unimpressed! Fire. Frank Ocean's name signifies excellence. While these trainers struggle to comprehend true artistry, I can't help but feel pity. This territory is a mess. If these wild Pokémon think they can intrude, they've got another thing coming. Okay chat, if you could have dinner with anyone alive or dead, who's your pick? I'll judge your choices. Sometimes I just hover in one spot and let the humans wonder what I'm plotting. But they'll never grasp my true genius. Finding Nemo is offensive. My people didn't sign up for that family drama. Total betrayal. Dewford Town again. For the record, I've conquered this place multiple times. But really, who can blame me? Chat, I need some energy. Everyone drop a random athlete name right now. Let's see who's got the best taste. I flare at my own reflection every morning, and honestly, it's the most productive part of my day. Better than half these trainers running around clueless. They should take notes from me. Chat, what's the most useful skill someone could have? I bet none of you can even guess mine. I'm comfortable with victory. I mean, it's usually me handing out beatings anyway. These NPCs have zero respect for my 3-tank-length personal space bubble. Always crowding in like they own the place. Stop gazing at me and get a hobby. Hey chat, what's your favorite movie of all time? I'll judge your answers like a H2O challenge. Trainers are wandering around like they own the place. If anyone gets disrespectful, I'm ready. When you're a solitary fish, you get used to your own brilliance. Better fish evolve in silence. Chat, what's your go-to soup and why is it always wrong? I need spicy opinions. Big mouth Billy Bass is the low point of fish representation. A chaotic hostage throwing a sing-along. Truly shameful, but a testament to human creativity. Chat, what's something everyone gets wrong but you're 100% sure about? I'm ready to dive deep. Sweat droplets. Flakes are for fish with no standards. Whoever invented flakes owes me an apology. My ancestors would weep. Chat, who's your favorite musician? You can't say fish music, I'm judging you. Whoever designed this town clearly doesn't fear for their life. I respect that level of confidence, but I would slap them if I could. The ocean documentary I watched last night got one thing very wrong about predators. They forgot I exist. The water's loss is really their problem. Dewford Town again. I still don't owe it my reverence. Unimpressed and done with the nostalgia trip. Alright chat, what's the best album of all time? Don't be shy, I'm judging. Magikarp is an eyesore. A swimming disaster that reflects poorly on our entire lineage. These trainers are way too close for comfort. I might declare war any second now. Respect my space, damn it. Okay chat, quick poll, what's the best Pokemon game of all time? I promise to judge your answers. Grass types are just salad and I refuse to be intimidated by them. With that said, if I see another leafy green, we're gonna have words. Chat, drop your favorite fish species. Don't think, just say it. I promise I won't judge. Much smirking face. I've got this handled, the competition's a joke. They can't even touch my 33 wins. People say fish have a 3-second memory, and to them I say, why would I bother? I remember the utter nonsense you put me through. Chat, what's the best vacation you've ever had, and how badly do you wish you were back there like I do right now? I'm fully aware of my dominance here. It's a serious trial for those who dare challenge me. Chat, what's the most useful skill a person can have? Bonus points if it's something I can learn while floating here. I've decided my tank needs an infinity mirror effect to double the intimidation once I'm famous. Just think of the vibes. Business is booming, but the supplies are running low. That's not ideal for me. Every operation needs resources. Alright chat, what's the most underrated sport that deserves way more hype? I'd say competitive fish swimming, but that's just me. Frank Ocean's art speaks like I do. Understood and majestic. Don't you dare underestimate the depth. Chat, what's the best opening scene in a movie? I need inspiration for my next glorious splash. I'm not lost. I'm conducting a very thorough survey of Dewford Town. It's a top-notch operation. Good thing I'm amazing at it. Blahaj serves as the true shark ally we need. Because being a lost little fish is exhausting. I might run the whole ocean someday.